or virtual reality? To be or virtual reality?
Hello.
Hi, Bill.
Hi,
Hello.
Does anyone have the dice roller? I lost it.
What?
Like the online dice roller.
Oh,
Or
no, you can do
just go
that
into
through
your
D&D.
character sheet.
Yeah, where?
You can just go into your character sheet
And it's...
and the initiative.
You could just click on any of your items to do it.
Ah!
Or any of the rolls.
I see, I see.
I found out
Tubby
that...
rolled initiative, she got a 16!
Whoa!
Whoa!
E-Blade? Is E-Blade here?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, you weren't responding, but, I found out that, what is it called? Oh my god, Rage. The Rage bonus does not appear through D&D Beyond when you roll. So you're gonna have to add that yourself if you know it. I think it's +3, but I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't know how I check that.
It should be Under the abilities thing, maybe go to features and traits, and then look for it.
I'm pretty sure.
Plus features.
I'm not seeing any of that on here. Oh, never mind. I do. Sorry, I'm being
Okay.
silly.
What does it say?
You can take a bonus action to enter rage if you aren't wearing heavy armor. I guess that's not helpful. So, oh yeah, I need to turn that off as well because that was from
What
when
is
you were
the
doing that
bonus?
test fight.
Does it tell you what the bonus is?
Just having a look. There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, there is a lot. I just want to be sure you know it, and you can tell me if, because I found that out, and I wanted to make sure you were getting your right. That's a nat one. First roll, baby.
I mean, it says if you're charmed or frightened when entering your raid, you can't be charmed or frightened.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look at this. Let me see. We're at 6th level. Your rage damage is a +2. So write that down somewhere. Whenever you're in
Okay.
rage, you get a +2 to damage. I can
Cool.
write it down as well.
I just realized I have no spells that are like offensive.
Damn.
That's fine. Not
Yeah.
every spell needs
I
to.
Sword
don't-
of offense
No,
is
you
a
can
good
always be
defense.
support.
Huh? What did you say?
I was saying you could always be support.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're not shown to everyone. I'm not going to be showing them at all because I'm doing real life. I have my own set of dice.
So they can fudge rolls if they want to.
I won't. I'm not a bitch. Aren't these dice pretty though?
Baby.
They are.
Yeah.
The only thing I can't roll is a d6 with this set because the d6 is weighted.
No.
Yay! It's not even weighted in my favor. It just gets a 3.
Aw.
I have to pull up my other set.
So are we?
That's
sorry.
where my pen was.
Are we all here now?
Yippers.
Too late. Are you
Think
ready to
so.
stream?
I am on stream.
You're streaming?
Yes.
So how to
All right.
stream?
Oh, that's a point. I should also. I had shared my stream.
So, how's everybody doing?
Yay!
Everybody excited
Clap,
for this
clap,
session?
clap, 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 clap.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Are we starting? Are we starting?
D&D.
Are we starting? Oh.
I just wanted to ask how everyone is doing before we started.
I'm doing good.
My camera's not working?
No, it is.
Your camera's fine.
That's just a spinel thing, I think.
It's just
Okay.
really desynced.
How's it do
Like your mouth moves, but the audio is different.
It's fine.
I could probably
Yeah.
reset the camera for a second.
That would work.
Let me do that real quick.
Whoa!
Oh. Whoa.
Discord! Hi, Discord. Now everyone can see our profile pictures.
Whoa. That Phoenixes.
Hello!
Yahoo!
My camera's back. Is that better?
Oh, it's
Is
worse.
anything-
It's even worse.
What?
Oh no! It shouldn't be bad.
Wait, is
Oh, there. It's better now.
Okay,
It's
okay.
better
Okay.
now.
For a minute, it got like so pixely, and you were like behind 2 seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it's working better. Spinel. Oh, hey, that's one of my friends. They're in chat.
Blink, blink.
Oh
Should
my
I
God,
put chat
yay.
on stream? Do you want to be seen, Spinel?
What was I saying? Oh, right, Spinel. I can't look at my main account, but whenever I got off and you DM and I saw your DM, it's really funny. Spinel said I looked like their aunt.
Oh my god.
I think it's funny. Okay.
Are we collabing, by the way, Sippy?
Yeah, I accepted.
SMH.
Cool.
SMH.
I don't know if it's. We didn't start the shared chat though. I don't think.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I don't know how we do that. Oh, there we go.
Because my thing is being dumb. There we go, that's what I needed. Okay.
Bebo TV's not
Alright.
working?
Huh?
My chat's not working. Give me a sec.
No!
No.
Oh no!
Wait,
This
I
is
don't know how
why
to fix
I'm
that.
all red.
It's using that thing that Sippy told me to use. Why wouldn't that be working?
There we go, that's what thing
Oh
did
gosh.
it tell you to use?
Hi, Bad Arrow. Hi, not Bad Arrow. Ah. How do I fix that? This Sylphie.
Fix what?
My chat, it's not showing text on screen.
That's
you can
another
try
one. Let's go,
refreshing it?
baby.
Refreshing like OBS or the stream, whatever it's called.
I can
Oh,
roll
just
today.
the,
Another one.
just this, what is it?
Ilan?
The source.
Mama?
Okay.
Mama?
This is a counterbalance because earlier today
Kan
I
ni
was
vara så
rolling
snill och få
20.
resten av isen? Jeg ville gått og putta det selv, men jeg får ikke lov til å gå fra den.
Percy, I'm gonna draw all over your face.
What the fuck?
No, don't draw on me. You're drawing on all of us.
Faen.
No.
Why are you drawing on my face? Huh?
Because I wanted to.
Her er glasset.
Alright, chat. Tell Sponge Dog happy birthday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Dog.
Sponge Dog! He's over here, you can't see him, but he is there. He's taking a nap before he goes to a dog park.
I was
This is
thinking that
around the time I said we were going to start anyway, so it's fine.
I was thinking I could put on my camera, but I don't know what I look like right now. It's like, uh-huh.
You don't have to.
No, we already got everything set up, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, I don't think you have to include me if I put on my camera in your stream, you know?
Are people ready?
Give me.
Yes.
Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill.
Bebo.
Bebo, Bebo.
Come on, Billy.
Is it worked? Is chat that? If chat's not working, I'll just pull it up on the side so I
It
can see you
shouldn't be
guys.
too bad if chat's not working. It'll suck that you can't go look back at it, but we will be role-playing.
True.
So you
You're
won't
not
be able
gonna
to
be
talk to
able
them
to
anyway.
answer it.
I'll fix it tomorrow. I'm sorry, chatters.
Yeah, I think having your chat on your stream would just be a little bit distracting, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't have it on either.
Yeah. You can keep. Well, no, it's not showing up on TV. Whatever. All right. Now are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Patty says hi to everybody.
Okay.
Hi, Butter.
Patty.
Hello.
We love. All right. Bill, you said you were ready.
I'm
I
ready.
didn't
I'm
hear you
ready.
Okay. Pretty sure you said it, but I couldn't hear you over Sippy. Love you, Sippy.
Me.
All right. So you will find yourself at a tavern in a state and town of some name I won't think of. It's very busy, bustling, servers walking back and forth to each table. And the first person we see enter the tavern. Percy, would you like to describe your character as they enter the tavern?
Okay. Do I just like say the name and then?
Name and what they look like. What race.
Okay.
And anything.
Okay.
You don't have to be too
Yeah.
descriptive, just something general.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tennis Meadows make their way into the tavern. Tennis is a half elf with blonde hair with brown tips and streaks in it. And they have a snaggletooth. And they look around the crowd to see what seats are available.
Do you head up to the bar?
Yes.
Alright. A lady comes up to you. Hello? What would you like?
I'm wondering what kind of drinks are canon in this universe.
We have most of anything if you want. We have a bunch of food, a drink.
I will gladly take a rum and coke, please, and thank you.
As you wish. And she heads back as we see another person enter. Sippy, would you like to describe your character?
I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I wish you had told us the order, because I was just, oh god.
Yeah, can we know the order, please?
I'm picking off just randomly.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
This horrible DM. Okay. Okay, so walking into the tavern, you see a tall blonde human man, with heavy plate armor, blonde hair, blue eyes. He's quite good looking,
Wow.
quite charismatic. His name is Bramir, the Blazing Knight. And he walks in and
Where
takes
you
a
go?
scan of the whole room. He probably goes in, sit down at the bar, smile at anybody who walks past.
The same woman comes up to you after she passes off the drink to Tana. What would you like? We have food.
Oh, whatever
I'll
you
just-
recommend.
What was that?
Whatever you recommend.
Alright. Surprise me. I'll be back. And she heads back. So go make your drink.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Next person. Bill.
I feel like
like
I'm
to
being
describe
called
your
on in
character?
class, dude.
That is actually exactly how it feels.
The door of the tavern slams open as a darkly clad cat person walks into the room. She's dressed fantastically, like a supervillain in a TV show. Her name is Tabby. She walks across the room. She gives direct eye contact to everyone she sees. And she sits down at a random
Smiles
table
back.
full of people she doesn't know and tries to start up conversation.
The people at the table look at you weirdly,
She looks back.
wondering why you're here.
Hello. So what you eating?
Me. The
Mmm.
bee.
Yummers. Got anything extra?
No.
Mmm.
This big burly man is looking at you with the most confused face.
Tabby looks
I
back
feel
at him
like-
with straight eye contact. She looks this strange mix of adorable yet sinister that I don't think anybody can really place her motives on. She asks again, "Got anything I can eat for free?"
No.
You sure?
Oh, I feel like at this point, Vermeer would come up and be like, "Hey, sorry, hello there.
Hello.
You seem quite chatty.
Mm-hmm. Got anything I can
What
eat for
brings you
free?
here? Oh, are you hungry?
Very much so.
Well, I suppose I can get something for you."
Thank you.
And then Tanis
Uh,
looks at this and is like, "Why are you doing this and not asking for gold in return?" Is what they're thinking. And
Okay,
Tan-
then
Tanis
whenever
murmurs to themselves about this,
Gossiping,
Saying-
damn.
saying, "This freeloader wanting free food from everyone they see. That's not
Whenever
how
the-
it works in this economy."
As you guys are chatting, the door to the tavern opens very a little bit, just a little bit, as someone with blue skin peeks through, nervously walking through the door, and takes a quick look around before finding an empty table and sitting there. If you were looking, this is Nellie. Most people here know what Nellie looks like. I can't off the top of my head because I'm stupid.
There's a PNG of her, like, right in Spinell's profile.
I'm not looking at either of your screens, and also there's not an image of her on D&D Beyond.
Damn it.
So I don't get to see it. But anyway, if Nellie wants to describe it in the server, I will say it aloud. Because there's probably things I don't know.
Peak character, thank you.
First stream, Nellie is a DMPC that will be rolled by Spinell, who is DM Junior.
Tiny.
They're basically a player character, but they don't have a voice, so they can't do much.
Cutie
Nellie says they have blue skin, pink hair, and a fake-looking horns on her head, and glasses. She looks a little busy with a few papers in her hands as she's going over her notes.
Ooh.
And last character to bring in for now, Keyblade. Would you like to describe your character as you walk in just behind Nellie?
Emerging from the doorway stands a half-elf with a pale complexion, gazing red eyes, and ashen red hair. Something seems a little off about them, as though they're not quite there. That their presence is unmistakable. They march forward to the bar, minding their own business, eager to get themselves a beverage. Oh,
Waitress.
I thought.
Wait,
Sorry.
sorry. I was doing something. The waitress at the bar, who is looking confusedly at Brimir, since they walked away, just sets the drink down where they were sitting and goes over to you, asking what you would like. Hello. Is there something you would like? We have food, obviously drinks.
Why, certainly. I would like some fried chicken and maybe an ale. An ale would do.
Alright. I'll be back out with that soon. And she heads to the back again, as one of the other waitresses takes over. So, you all know why you're here, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Food.
You all know that you were here because you signed up for a quest of an escort.
oh, of course, yeah, Brimir would do that.
Yeah,
Tannis just wants the money.
it pays a good amount of gold.
Awesome.
Enough for probably 3 days of food, maybe a week.
3 whole days.
And you know that the escort in question has not arrived yet. You don't see him. You don't see him anywhere in the bar or at any of the tables. What do you do while you wait for them?
Well, Tannis takes the drink that Bimir left because we don't want to waste any money here.
Okay, you can't call my character a freeloader but steal someone else's food. That's crazy.
They're a hypocrite.
What the
They're a
heck?
hypocrite, don't worry.
Are we going in order of introductions?
Do what you want.
Okay.
Brimir would probably just be waiting for whatever food and waiting to get food for this tabaxi who looks hungry. I assume that they look pretty frail.
Assume
I-
you may.
Well, do they? What do they look like?
Bill, come on. Do they look frail?
I mean, she looks like
Do
a
I make a
cat.
perception
She's
or-
covered in fur. I don't know. I don't know how you judge that.
Do you want to make a perception roll? You can make a perception roll.
That makes
Bill
sense.
can decide on the spot.
Wow.
That gives me time
7.
to think of something.
Hey, you're not seeing nothing.
Okay.
You see a kitty. You see kitty.
It's all covered in a vaguely villain-like outfit.
Oh yeah, she also has a giant cape on, so that's probably covering most of her body anyways.
Oh, yeah.
I think he appreciates. Brimir appreciates the fashion.
After a few
I do-
minutes, the waitress comes back out to give Keyblade. I forgot your character's name. Ember, sorry. To give Ember their food and drink. And she goes
Much obliged.
and takes other people's orders.
Tabby keeps asking, what's your character's name? How do you say it? Sophie? Yeah. how do you
Brimir.
Brimir? Brimir?
Brimir.
Brimir. Keeps asking Brimir
Brimir.
about what food he is giving her.
Oh, well. I don't know. I just asked for the house special.
What does this house find special?
I don't know.
They better
I
hurry.
Tannis
suppose I
points
didn't
at the
look.
menu. Tannis points at the menu that is on the table.
Ooh.
Sippy,
Oh,
the
there's a
drink.
menu!
Whoa!
Sippy, the drink you got, because she didn't get you a food, since you asked for a surprise me. The drink you got was a small margarita.
I cannot eat this.
And I took it.
There are olives in
No,
it.
Why would you take it? I just got it, dude.
What the heck?
You were distracted
you-
by the cat,
Yeah.
so they
Okay,
grabbed it.
so I don't even know that drink is there yet.
He's just waiting.
Okay. I'd call over another waitress over and be like, "Oh, could I also get a couple of house specials, with my drink?"
You already got your drink.
I look around.
But I can definitely get you 2 house specials.
Oh,
Today-
Tannis
thank
turns
you. It
her
is
back to Brimir to hide the drink that they're drinking.
I would like, actually, Sophie, I would like you to roll a perception check to see if you can spot where your drink went.
Okay. 15.
Percy, are you obviously trying to hide that you took the drink?
Yes.
Okay. As you look around and looking for wherever your drink had gone, you don't even know what the drink really looks like. But you see Tannis kind of skulking around holding 2 drinks, which is a little odd, and they are no longer sitting at the bar. What do you do about this?
Brimir kind of notices this and like is wondering if he should do anything, because it's just like I think he thinks about it for a second and just like no, it just leaves it be, because like what if now his drink was spiked or something? Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, while
just-
Brimir thinks about this, Tannis seems to have a minor conversation with themselves about why they took the drink. Saying, yeah, I think, like, he just left the drink there. What if someone tried to spike it? That wouldn't be good, so I just took it, you know?
Do I hear
Nellie
this?
overhears this. I rolled, and Nellie can overhear this, and is quietly looking at you while also still scribbling more notes on their pieces of paper that they have. They look very confused. Do you do anything about that? While I go grab...
Can I roll for, like, Tannis noticing that Nellie is noticing?
Yes! Rolling perception!
Okay, come on.
That perception.
16.
We're getting
Plus
real
3,
good
so
with
19.
perception.
Damn nice.
16 plus 3 is 19, so yes, they definitely notice.
Alright.
You roll initiative.
Oh, it is initiative. Wait, how do I roll perception if I...
There should be a perception check.
Oh, where?
Let me take a quick tiny look.
Somewhere on your skills.
It will also
Oh,
just be,
there. Yeah, there we go.
yeah.
That one. Oh, 2. No, they don't notice.
Yeah. Okay.
So they just
don't
keep
notice shit.
continuing their conversation with themselves. While they're also, like, toying with the ring that they're wearing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Keyblade, to keep you in this, what have you been doing?
All the while this has been going on, Ember has been quite happily chowing down on their much craved southern fried chicken. They are very much a hearty soul that is just keen to spend money freely and just live their life to the fullest. And today, they crave chicken.
Happy, roll me a perception check.
Yeah! Wait, let me...
Do you see that?
Wait, how do I roll perception?
It's still
Go
should
to your
be in
skills and you click on it.
Skills. Pronouns.
You find the perception skill and then you click on the thing next to it.
What did you get?
14.
What the fuck?
Damn. That's actually kind of sad considering you have a +7 to it.
Mm-hmm. Do I notice?
It wouldn't be too hard to notice, but you are unsure. You're unsure if it's actually what you think it is.
Is this a
You know what
person
is food?
eating?
You don't know if it is chicken.
Okay.
You can see their. You can
What do you
probably
do
see
about
their
this?
bucket. The bucket they're eating from, but you can't see the chicken, right?
Can I take a look-see? Take a closer look-see.
Yes, you could do whatever you want.
Stealthily.
Oh, then you're gonna want to roll stealth.
Okay. I don't want to be found out. If I'm wrong, it'll be embarrassing.
I am gonna perception check this just to see if I notice where Tabby's going. It's an 8.
You-
I don't.
Woof.
I don't know what people roll.
Yeah, well, it's not rolled
7.
yet. Not much better.
Oh, so I do notice. Never mind.
You very much do notice, because they're very obvious. As you walk up to them, say, "Hey, what you eating?" Very loudly. What is your reaction to what?
Startled for a moment by the sudden arrival of this cat person trying to inspect their food. They simply turn around and it's like, can I help you? It's just chicken, dude.
Got any extra?
I should have. I want to do my perception check, just like, how much chicken do I actually have left?
You
How
were
much am I
chowing
willing to
on
share?
it.
Depends on how much you ate. How hungry were you?
Living life to the fullest.
Yeah, Well, it could be one
And
thing
I'd say
if I've
very
been
hungry,
chowing it down,
like-
absolutely loving it, or I've been savoring each like crispy chicken, like slowly eating it.
You already said you were chowing down on it.
You know what?
Slow
I'm gonna
down.
go with the fact there's just a lot of chicken that I've been eating, but I don't know how much I've got left, so I don't know if I'd just do it in perception check because I'm just that much of an idiot.
Sure. Roll the perception check for that.
Is that a really
Fine.
bad roll as
You
well?
don't know.
Fine.
You don't know.
You look down and you see chicken, but you don't know how much.
My vision just. It must be the beer I'm having. It must be really strong stuff messing with my sight. I'm pretty sure there's some good chicken in there I could share.
Nice! She quickly takes the chicken away from him and plants her face into the bucket face down.
My. Brigamir comes over and is like, "Hey, don't you worry. There's food on the way. You don't need to take someone else's."
She lifts her head up, still chicken, like, marks and bones attached to her fur. Just in case of emergency, you need to be ready for all situations.
Okay.
She returns to Vermeer's side, sitting at the table they were at before, waiting patiently for more food. She has not cleaned her face.
Tennis chugs their drinks while watching this unfold.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
How well can you handle
There
your
is
drink?
one. Yeah, how Constitution. Where's that one again?
I'm
Constitution
far more
saving throw
used.
would be on your saving throws thing.
Yeah, I'm far more used to the mobile version. I don't know about
Oh,
the
there we go.
in-tap version.
14. No, 17.
You
17.
did pretty good. You can
Yeah.
hold your beer.
Nice.
They can hold their alcohol.
Yeah, you did real good on that. You don't look shit faced or anything.
Hannes takes a deep sigh after drinking both drinks in consecutive.
A fucking margarita.
Their face does scrunch up a bit at the taste, though. Because
Nelly is still
a
just
rum and
really
coke is not good
watching
with
you.
margarita.
Nelly is very.
Oh yeah, Tannis talks to himself and says, "It wasn't that bad."
After a lot of drinking and talking about food, Sippy, you do end up getting both of those meals. And after a while, this almost a nervous wreck kind of guy with like platinum blonde hair comes in, looking around, and since there are no real other empty tables, he takes up a seat next to Nelly. You would know this as the guy you're trying to escort.
Is that our
Kieran Storm.
escortee?
Yes.
Highness.
Yes, is here.
Is that the person we're all after?
Wait.
Not
I
after.
am just observing.
No, well, like the person we all want.
Oh,
to
wait.
hire or something.
Oh no, he has already hired you.
Oh, he's hired all of us.
You won't really get paid until you get to the
The mission
place.
is over.
As long as he is alive, you get that money. You are just escorting him because
Okay,
you have responded to the escort. What do you do?
Vermeer would go up to him and be like, what's his name again?
Hiran Shorn.
Mr. Shorn. Pleasure to be doing business with you. I'll be part of your escort for today. I don't know who else you've hired, but I'm sure we will do our best.
Tannis interrupts and takes a stumbling step closer and says, "Hi, I'm one of the people you've hired."
Hi. Thank you for responding to my quest. Not a lot of people want to go through that area. There's been a lot of monsters, and I really wanted to get through it. There is some really important stuff in the next town over that I would really like to get to before it all goes away. He looks
That's a good-
extremely nervous. Like he could have a breakdown at any moment.
What's this guy's?
Tannis mumbles under their breath and says, "This guy is a little odd."
What were you asking, Bill?
What's this guy's status? Is he just a rich guy, high nobility? What's his deal?
He looks more like a researcher.
Oh, okay.
Like- Yeah.
Is he really rumpled, coat half
he's-
worn or something?
He looks like he just got dressed and came in here.
I'm imagining a Pokemon professor just got attacked by one of the starters.
Yeah, basically. Professor Birch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, there's no need to worry, sir. I and my temporary companions will get you there safe and sound.
Oh, thank God. I really need to get this work done. It would take
No
too
worries.
long
Tannis-
just to travel by myself. I could
Tannis
die.
asks what kind of work that he's after.
I've been researching some old languages and a bunch of other things that we think that a lot of the gods that we know have to do with. It's more of a celestial language, which is really hard to learn, and she just keeps info dumping about it. He just keeps talking very fast.
Tannis has his eyes keep widening the longer this guy goes on, and then they just seem to check out. Like mentally check out.
All of the people working for this job are like standing and talking to this guy, right? Like even Nelly and stuff.
Yes, Nelly is watching this guy and knows that this is definitely who she is supposed to be working for.
Okay.
The only people who haven't been over there are you and Keith.
Okay. I walk over to the people who were talking and stare directly into both Vermeer and Tenna, just like trying to profile them, and trying to look around to see anybody else who's watching. Can I get a perception check while I do this?
Yeah. Well, they rolled out. What do you do, Keith?
Somewhat bewildered by the sudden
Jesus
loss
Christ.
of their chicken.
Sorry.
That's a pretty good check.
You're so loud, Key.
You can turn
You can
them
turn
down.
them down.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Why am
That's
I
funny.
loud? That's a bit weird.
Good mic.
You're so loud compared to everyone else.
Well, keep going.
Wait, I don't know if I have like the fun button on unintentionally.
Oh,
Whoops.
damn.
No, you're fine.
It's not fun.
It's for me. Anyway, somewhat bewildered by the loss of their chicken to a mysterious cat-like stranger. I guess I'm back to work. Also, I couldn't help but hear what you said about us being temporary companions. I'll have you know that killing monsters is my specialty.
Oh, well, I'm quite good at it myself. I was just saying that I assumed that after this job we would part ways. I wasn't implying that you would meet your demise.
Oh,
I apologize if it came across that way. You look very capable yourself.
oh, well, thank you. I apologize for jumping the gun, so to speak.
Oh, it is fine.
Are all of you here to escort me?
Yes.
Yep.
Thank God, extra protection. Oh,
My
really, you
daggers
didn't have
and
to
my
re-roll.
bow
I
will
just roll it how I wanted to.
protect you.
What?
I get to rule what it's for. I do,
Okay.
not Nelly. Nelly.
Do I?
So you didn't have to re-roll. I'll take the 24, even though it's only like 2 lower.
It's a good roll anyway.
The only other people that you could see looking are most of the waitresses, just because it's a very large group.
Okay. She waves to the waitresses.
One of them
Is-
waves back.
Is Tabby inciting percepting everyone in the group too?
Well, I don't think it's perception checking. I'm walking up to you guys and I'm staring up and down with my full body.
Okay. Yeah, so, some things you got a really good check, so some things you noticed about Vermeer seems like a very open and genuine guy, usually pretty much always means the things he says. Though it looks like there's a little bit of a something that maybe is, I don't know, there's something else about him that you can't quite place. And you would also notice that the temperature around Vermeer seems a bit hotter than the rest of the room, a bit warmer.
Ooh, okay. What do I know
The
about
tennis
Tenna?
who stands right next to Vermeer takes a step back from the guy and looks him up and down.
This is something
Is
I'm
everyone
noticing.
okay?
Not You.
Premier's just
Is that
like,
okay?
alright, all my companions are checking me out.
What
Brr.
could I learn about Tenna from that perception check, Percy?
Wait, does he say that? Does he?
No,
say
that's what
that?
I'm reading from him. Like Tabby is.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know that.
No, and
That's
I don't say that out loud.
Tannis is my character's name.
Yeah, tennis. What from 24 perception check? What do I learn about tennis?
24.
The deepest, darkest secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No.
learn.
Just
No.
what are you
Freedom.
outwardly feeling right now? Like, what do you look like you're feeling? Maybe something a little deep.
Tannis feels confused and just a little tipsy.
What do I know about the scientist guy?
Oh, Sheeran?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking this guy up and down too.
Okay. He does just seem genuinely like a nervous wreck all of the time.
Okay.
There's nothing even remotely sinister about him. He's just a nervous wreck.
Tabby.
He has some papers about, obviously, some languages. He's already talked about that.
Tabby thinks about all the information she's learned, takes a step towards Bramir, and holds his hand.
Aw.
Hello.
Warm.
You doing alright there?
Warm.
Is every...
That makes sense.
I suppose I do run a bit hot.
Mm-hmm. She nods delightfully.
All right. So, is this everybody? I would like to get going as soon as possible. I have to be there very soon.
Yeah, but
I
shouldn't
believe
we all
so,
like
everyone.
introduce each other to shouldn't we all say our names first?
Yeah. Oh,
Something?
yes. That's a
Oh,
good idea.
Have you guys not met?
Well, we
I have
haven't
seen
started
everyone
yet.
here, but I don't know much about them.
Oh, yeah, okay. Just go for it. Just please make it quick.
Okay,
Can we go in
Tannis.
order? Wait, decide order first, please.
Can I start?
Roll
'Cause I'm
initiative.
the one who asked.
Yes.
Percy, Sippy, Bill, Key, Nelly.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So I'm Tannis. I'm from like someplace north. I'm not gonna say where. I'm after some money. So I hope we get I hope we succeed. I like chocolate. So if anyone here wants to bribe me ever, chocolate and money are the go-tos, okay?
No.
No worries, Tannis. This looks like a hardy group of adventurers. We will surely succeed. My name is Brimir. You may have heard about me as the Blazing Knight. I go around from place
I've
to
never
place
heard that
doing
name
what I
ever
can.
again. Like ever in my past.
You say that
Well,
loud.
well,
Yeah,
you
he says
hear
that
it
aloud.
now. Yes, I will protect everyone here and make sure we get our job done safe and sound.
Yes. I am Tabby. I hope to meet all of you very well and hopefully will employ you all as future lackeys of my evil empire. It's nice to see you. I will maybe protect you if you are nice. I like food. You should give me food. Food is very good.
Core.
Food is very good. Have you guys eaten?
Oh yes, I fed you.
We could always have more food.
I didn't come here tonight to eat. I came here to drink and then to meet our little escort.
Key's turn. Eat later.
Hello?
I think I was
Evelyn.
mean, sorry.
Okay.
I was speaking, but no one could hear me. I was silenced.
Right.
It's an evil spell. Well, at the very least, I could say I'm probably in Tabby's good books after they consumed the majority of my chicken.
Mhm.
I am Ember. I am something of a traveling nomad, what with me being a barbarian of sorts. I very much like the thrill of hunting monsters and making the world a safer place. And, well, I like to spend my drinking money and having fun.
It's an after my own heart. I agree. I do enjoy making the world a safer place.
I just like playing music
Yummy.
and a
Nelly,
little killing
From a
on the
bunch of her
side.
papers. Nelly finally looks up from a bunch of her papers after having seen that the escort was here. I don't know how to do Nelly, so I'm gonna guess. I'm Nelly. I do a lot of research on animals and plants and a bunch of other things. And that's it. That's
Well,
all I do.
Tennis, Tabby, Ember, Nelly, it is wonderful to meet you all. And I'm sure we will all do our very best in this mission.
Do you do a side eye?
That wasn't intentional. It's just the guy looking nervous.
Mm.
I believe we are all ready to go now.
Into the
Did
woods.
everyone have everything they need? I hope you do. I would really like to get going soon.
Maybe
prepared.
maybe we should do we have any rations for the road?
Yes. Good question.
You don't really need to worry about it.
Okay. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry, guys.
don't
You
need-
don't need to worry about it.
Okay, no rations. Let's go.
Rations.
Tennis takes the door and like pushes it open.
It is currently about probably maybe 7 or 8
In the evening or at night?
evening,
In the
not morning.
Okay.
I think it'd be weird if you were drinking in the morning.
Mhm.
I don't know, someone's just built different.
It's
So is
very
it like the summer though? Sorry, is it like
I meant that as in character, sorry.
is it because is it a sunset or is
It's-
it start of the evening? Properly like dark.
it's sunset. Like
Okay,
it's
okay.
like maybe a bit brighter than sunset. So probably a few hours in you're going to have to set up camp. But nothing too bad.
Golden hour soon.
The guy has already told you where he is needed to go, which is just the next town over. It usually has a regulated pathway to it that is upkept by some guards, but they haven't been able to for a while. He tells you all this, which is why he wanted this escort mission in the first place. He had some very
Oh.
important things to move.
Tennis sighs in relief that there's no guards there.
You make your way out of the town about half an hour later. It's a very large town.
Is Tabby still holding my hand?
Do you want me to be?
I mean, if Tabby still wanted to hold hands, Vermeer would do it. But
Okay, yeah.
like,
You
Just
don't
follow
have
where
to
you're
ask
going.
Tippy if they wanted to.
You can
can just-
chat
you can
while
just
you
do it.
walk. I gotta go piss.
Okay.
I
Oh,
drank
okay.
too much water.
oh.
Have fun.
Water.
Have fun
Okay.
chatting.
Okay, Tennis starts singing a song.
What song? What like vibe of the song?
Any song.
Well, can you show us?
one of those what is it called? 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
What?
99 bottles of beer.
Oh.
Take one down,
Down,
pass it around.
pass it around.
98 bottles of beers
Bottle
on
of
the
beer
wall.
on the wall. 97 or 90,
Wow.
98.
98
98
bottles.
bottles of
We're not good
beer.
at counting.
We can't count very well. We're all mostly gay.
What the heck?
So, like, I guess usually Vermeer would either be near the front or near the back, but with Tabby digging close to them, he's more staying a bit closer to the middle. Not the exact middle, but like not completely up front.
Tannis is skipping in the front. Skipping and
Okay.
leading the way, even though he doesn't know exactly where they're going.
Whoa,
He just follows
sponge
the path.
dog. Oh.
Doggy.
Keep talking.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
so Tannis is singing the 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Pass it around. Or whatever. I don't know. I forgot. Again.
This guy's not good at singing.
We're usually better at knowing songs.
I don't know if it's worth like rolling like a charisma check just to see how like good it actually is. Like if it gives any positive or negative effects. It could be funny.
Buy later, you're tailor-made for this day.
But you're powerless and you look like this.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, you know that one too.
Act 3.
I
I got a
it's my
3.
favorite.
Oh no!
What a good folktale.
But
What's
3 plus
grading?
4.
It-
3 plus 4.
Okay.
And the basic is 18. I don't know what that means.
I think that just
Don't think
means
it-
the overall is a 7.
Oh my god.
It's not great, I don't think.
Yeah, this song is not good.
It brings the
yeah,
whole
this-
group down.
Yeah.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah, and Tannis stops their singing and says, I'm usually much better at singing.
I would sure hope so.
This bard might be useless.
I'm literally a bard. It's in my profession. I need to be good at singing.
It doesn't mean you are, though.
Excuse
Well,
me?
I'm sure tennis will have a moment to prove themselves. Now, I doubt we'll run into any trouble here, since we're such a big party so I don't think anything would deign to attack us, but if by some odd chance it did, I'm sure Tannis would be able to
Why are you jinxing
pull their
us?
weight.
You are not prepared for the worst to happen.
I wouldn't say that. I'm always prepared.
Tannis looks up and down at all the armor that Grimir is wearing and says, sure you are.
Yes, I am. That's why I'm wearing this armor. Whatever. I don't care. Keep going. I was like, I was like trying to back you up. I was like trying to defend you, and then you go like, sure you are.
Yeah. Well, it's not a negative thing. They're like, yeah, obviously you're prepared. You're wearing so much armor.
Oh, you said it like you said it sarcastically.
Yeah, Tannis is like that. They're sarcastic when they're actually not.
That's gonna be
Okay,
awesome.
so- Vermeer's gonna take it the wrong way then, but he's not gonna
Yeah.
say anything.
He doesn't know Tannis yet, so
Fight,
obviously
fight,
he's gonna
fight,
take it the
fight.
wrong way.
But why are you chanting for?
Tannis is like, no, I'm not fighting this guy. He's too big for me.
Arguments between the in-group will give us stronger bonds throughout our journey. Fights now will only be better for the future.
don't really see a need to fight, though.
It is also cool.
I don't
We
see a
have
point
to-
in getting my
have
ass
to-
kicked.
We should be focusing on escorting our escortee.
The guy.
He speaks up. I don't know if you know this, but I wanted to tell you, I don't know if you've ever been down this path, but there is a cave that you are supposed to be walking through to get to the next town. Dug out through a mountain, so it's easier.
A tunnel.
Yeah, basically, it's just, it splits off a little bit more, but it has a certain way to go through.
Oh, that should be fine.
I have
What could
also
possibly
been
go
hearing.
wrong?
Oh
I've
dear.
also been hearing mentions of earthquakes. It's when ground moves and it shakes everything and disrupts a lot of stuff. It can knock a lot of things over. I've been hearing that those have been happening a lot. So, there could be a chance the cave is dangerous, but it is usually regulated, so it shouldn't be too dangerous. Just maybe a few rocks, like petals falling, just so you know.
That should be fine.
So,
How soon will we arrive at this cave? Or are we just round the corner?
it should be by, tomorrow, around, like, this same time. It will take a while.
Okay. So we can think of strategies of how to handle it on the way then.
Yeah, sure.
No, I was just really looking forward to wading up through a perilous mountain in the dark where falling rocks could fall on our heads. What could possibly go wrong, guys?
Seems trustworthy.
You're jinxing it more than I am.
So when we get there, we should probably like find something to like set fire to before we go into the cave.
Oh,
Well,
set
surely
fire?
if someone has torches.
Actually, the cave is magically lit. It usually already it is a regulated pathway that most like cartel and merchants go through. So
Okay.
it won't be like that. It should be an easy
Cozy.
passage. It's just the before and after that would get more dangerous.
Ah, magic. Always so
Good eye.
convenient or inconvenient whenever the world seems to feel like it. But we take what we can get, right? I like wait
Yeah.
and see in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is getting much darker now. It has been about an hour or so after you had left the town. Most likely in like 2 hours, I would say. Which means it's gotten too dark to walk through, especially safely.
Then why did we go in the middle of the night?
Drinking
Whatever.
is more important.
I wanted to get there as fast as I could, so I wanted to leave that day. I'm sorry if that was too much of a bother, but
Ramir did not say that out loud. Sorry.
Mm.
you said it in the
Were you-
voice, so it's canon now.
Yeah.
No,
Were
he's
you
speaking in it-
gathering your things?
Hmm?
Were you gathering so many things that you forgot your time?
Maybe a little bit, but I
Is that why you showed up so late?
yeah, there's just a lot of stuff I need to get, and it's all in here. He's wearing a pretty big backpack, like
It's all in
one
there.
of those camping backpacks, but it's
Yeah.
chock full of a bunch of like scrolls and notes and like researcher things.
Is it just like
Tannis asks if they can try to hold it.
What were you saying, Bill?
can I do like a I want to see how protected it is. Like, is it just like a normal backpack, or like, how is he keeping these
it's
documents?
magically protected.
Ugh.
He does not want to lose
Yeah.
any of all that. And
Yeah.
Okay.
So Tannis asks if they can try to hold it or like lift it.
there's a lot of important documents in there, and it may be magically protected, but there's just a lot I would rather not lose. But maybe as long as you're careful.
Yeah, okay, let me try. Don't worry, I won't drop it.
Please drop it.
So
Okay, what do I roll here? What do I roll here to be able
you
to
are
lift
going
it?
to roll. Let's see. What do I want you to roll? Thank you, D&D Beyond. Jesus, you're very slow. I think just a regular strength check.
Oh god. Oh, 15.
Pretty good.
You're very close to dropping it.
Tannis's legs
It is a
shake.
heavy bag. It is a very, very heavy bag, and you are surprised he is moving very fast with that.
Yeah, Tannis's legs shake, and they look like they're about to fall right to the floor, but they don't.
He quickly takes the bag back. He's like, oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. It is very heavy.
How are you so thin if you're able to carry this thing?
I've carried it a lot of places for a very long time. It's just become natural at this point.
Chuckles nervous.
Can I ask if the bag looks like it's resistant to fire?
Perception.
Perception? Okay. 19.
It is not. It very, very much is not.
Interesting. Okay.
Seems you guys are picking up
Tannis
some
tries
unusual, things about this bag. I don't know if there's some sort of magic over it. Maybe I ought to take a look myself. Rolls Arcana check. I got an 11.
Never
You know
mind.
that it's not hard to tell, but it is you don't know exactly what spell it is, but it's basically something that keeps it locked and unable for people to specifically steal from. That is the only magic that is on it. There's not like other
Waterproof.
magics.
It's not waterproof, fireproof, whatever.
Yeah, it is none of those things. It is just a bag, but most people will not be able to unlock it.
Tennis almost falls over right after giving the bag back because of the sudden lightness.
Careful there.
Saving throw?
Tannis what is it called? Braces themselves on Brimir's shoulder.
You alright?
Everyone's a
Barely. What?
simp. out of anything. I was just saying everyone's a simp.
Premier that handsome? I mean, I knew I made him handsome, but like...
You did. This is your fault.
No, actually, Tan is like suddenly, like immediately, like leaves Premier's like any space near him as soon as they realize what like that they're like leaning on him.
Dude, this is awesome.
Okay.
But not for the reasons people think. Not for the reasons people think.
Just... You shouldn't say that. You should just...
Let it happen.
You don't have to prove yourself.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, who's taking first watch? I am happy to take it. How many watch?
Yeah, I'll gladly sleep.
Me.
Okay. And they're already
3
asleep,
watches
alright.
seems like it would be needed, considering everything. I don't want to keep you all up too much where you don't get any sleep, but dogs loud. But,
Oh, there's a sponge dog! How delightful.
I'm gonna
Hello, dear sponge dog. Happy birthday.
Oh, the great sponge dog.
Oh, he does not want to be here anymore.
Damn it.
Let me let him
Bye,
out.
sponge dog.
Go, dog.
But yeah, Premier would take first watch.
Who's taking second and third?
I'll
If you
take
roll
third.
initiative.
No.
No.
Who's
You don't
taking
need
second?
initiative for
Because I'm taking
everything.
third.
I just felt like if we wanted to make it random, like, you know, we could let God decide.
Well, most people would usually
Well,
want to, like, assign.
or
Wait,
talk. We could
listen,
talk it out
I-
like people.
I mean, that's true, but also, like, I'm quite, I don't know, quite a religious guy, a religious gal, so, I
Okay.
don't know, I feel like I should leave that to God's fate. But hey, I'm also a believer in a democracy, so you guys do what you want.
You can roll if you want to have the second or the third one.
Yeah, I think
How many
that makes
people
sense for my
want to do
character.
watch? Who
I want
wants
to do watch.
I want to do watch.
I also wanted.
3.
Well, I rolled a
The
14.
tennis doesn't really want to watch, but they're thinking they should.
So
Same here.
all 3 of you want to do watch. Bill, Key, which watch do you want to do? It doesn't matter.
Last one.
Third one.
Yeah, that's
Key,
counts.
is that fine?
Yep, I agree
Okay.
with this.
So it is Sippy, Key, and Bill in the order of watch.
Yay! Yay! I can sleep.
Everybody who did absolutely nothing, take a long rest.
Don't we
Well,
go
tennis
long
did
rest?
drink, so they're sleeping off the alcohol.
Don't we all get a long rest? Because since we're taking turns, we
That's
eventually...
what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Because nobody used anything or did anything that would require a long rest.
Okay.
It was just to be funny.
Okay. Should I roll a perception check? For my
You don't
watch?
need to.
Okay.
Watch goes successfully. Night passes.
Yahoo!
Let's see, what time is it? Eh, it's not too bad of a time. Who gets up first? Obviously,
Tennis
Bill is
does.
up from their
Or
watch,
no.
so they're around.
Tennis does not. Tennis is hungover.
Premier would be, waking up quickly. He likes to get up early.
Tabby has started a small fire. Wait, is this a residential area or the woods? Either way, she
It's just
started
the
a small
woods.
fire.
We are on a path right now.
Okay, okay.
Or next to the
We've been
path,
out of the
probably.
city for about 2 hours before we
Okay.
started camp. Is everyone up?
No. Someone probably should
All
wish
right,
Tennis
everybody,
up.
it's time to get up.
Ding, ding, ding.
Tennis.
Tennis
Tennis.
groans. What? What time's it?
It's time to get up and get moving.
Ah, fuck, shit. Okay. Oh, Feeny, I can't hear you. Is Feeny talking?
No. I was just
Oh.
talking to myself and not saying words, but mouthing
Oh,
them.
okay. You were
Ah.
yapping, but internally.
I was singing,
Oh.
Okay.
but silently.
Well, Tennis wakes up gradually and pulls themselves into a standing position. Slowly.
I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw
Yes.
to see how bad your hangover is.
Didn't they save on there? Whatever.
What?
What is that? What is that?
Never mind.
You can roll multiple Constitution saving throws.
Oh, 17.
You do pretty good. You know how to handle one. You've had these before.
Yes.
You're just really fucking tired and have a headache.
Yep.
Sorry,
Well,
I just
on
really
to the
want to
day,
kick them in
guys.
the head.
Is everyone ready? It'd
Yep.
be really nice to get going very fast.
Well, wait,
Indeed.
shouldn't we hunt something for, like, breakfast or something?
Tabby
No,
has
don't
you
worry,
covered,
guys, we're
bro.
Wait, we already have food. You could just eat while we were walking.
Wait, I thought we didn't have rations. Okay, Tabby didn't think you guys had rations.
Tennis didn't think we had rations either.
I was saying don't worry about it because we don't have to keep track of rations.
Guys,
Oh.
don't worry. God says it's fine.
Okay,
Our prayers
we
have been
say-
answered.
Yeah. We say we have, like, pieces of bread in our
Yang
pocket.
is good.
You find random bread and like a
Yeah.
How did this get here?
No.
God.
Okay. If Tabby isn't holding Bramir's hand again, then he would. Ember, are you going to take the front or the back?
Now that is the question of the day. I'm gonna go
Please
first.
would it be smart? Okay. Then I'll lead up the rear. Bramir thinks it's a good idea to have our beefiest guys in the front and in the back.
All right.
Behind Ember.
Nothing much happens unless you guys want to talk. It's just a walk. An eerie walk.
Did any of you guys have nightmares?
Depends what kind of nightmare you're talking about.
You know, things
You're
that
talking
make you
about the wild
afraid,
one?
scared, vomit-inducing.
I already was close to vomiting before I went to sleep. I don't think any nightmare would make me vomit.
You don't know. Maybe you got a nightmare due to your vomit-induced state. It all comes together.
Okay. Tennis takes a step further away from Tabby.
She steps closer
Ew,
to him.
ad. Sorry, there's an ad.
Ah!
I wish I
What are
could
these?
not have ads.
The voices!
Okay. Tennis resigns
literally
himself
can't
to
skip
standing
these,
next
I'm
to
gonna
Tabby. like walking next to Tabby.
What did you say?
Tennis resigns themselves to standing next to you.
Nice.
What is this, Ab? Why is it like this? Oh, thank you. 2 unskippable ads in a row suck.
Dude, what the heck?
Those evil spirits really do be annoying. Even the DM's not immune.
Okay, can Tennis like see a big tree and be like, I want to climb that?
Oh, we're not going to be climbing any trees. We need to get.
You want to roll an athletics check?
Yes.
Would it be athletics or acrobatics?
I think it's acrobatics, actually. Because it's like,
Either.
What
Oh,
is
so-
your best? Which one is your best?
acrobatics.
Okay. Then do acrobatics.
Okay.
Well, to answer Tabby's question,
12.
I was
12.
unfazed by any such nightmares. Not when
Yeah.
I have my little Yang plushie to guard over me.
Wait, that's canon?
Very.
Yeah, I believe in the Yang. It's like my religion
That
and
is,
stuff.
he's God. It's very
His
funny.
god is Yang. Wait, that's awesome. And she has
Okay.
marketable plushies. Her followers. That's great. That's awesome.
So what does
Okay.
12 do
So
for
Percy.
me?
Percy. You struggle to get up the tree, but not by too much. You still get up there, but you're not as high as you could be.
Well, Tennis is a little afraid of heights, so maybe that might be a little...
Why are you climbing a tree?
Well, the view is nice, but the fall is not nice.
Dude, just like climb on someone's shoulders. Not Tabby's though. Hers are
Yeah.
sharp.
Tennis falls, like Tennis jumps down. Can they do that?
Yeah.
And then it runs over to Brimir because he's the tallest and starts to like climb him.
Let's
What
go.
are you doing? What are you doing?
How tall is Brimir?
Yeah.
Like, at least 6'3", maybe taller. He's tall.
What's everyone's heights?
Tennis is my height, so like 5'7".
Damn.
I am 6 foot tall.
5 something. I didn't decide.
That still somehow scans for Tabby.
Tabby. I think Tabby's like taller than Bunny.
Can I roll,
But I don't know.
like- Can I roll for if I accidentally like tip Brimir over, or if I succeed in climbing on him?
Sorry. I was about to say that both Brimir and Sheeran are about the same height. Just for your knowledge.
Oh.
I don't know how tall Nellie
Oh.
is, but Sheeran and Brimir are tall.
Huh.
Whoever you want to climb. I won't stop you, but I wanted to
Both. Stack them up like a pyramid, dude.
say.
Well, can I roll? Like, what do I roll for being able to climb Brimir?
It would be another either acrobatics or athletics.
Well, I
Okay,
think
then I'm
Vermeer
doing-
doesn't really know what's happening, so he's gonna try to stop. He's
Oh,
like, what's
then
going
it's,
on?
then it's a contested roll.
We're treating Vermeer like
Then
an
is it
adult,
what?
dude.
Then it's a what?
It is a contested strength roll. So basically, you both just roll a d20 with
What's
plus
strength?
whatever your bonus is for strength.
What do I roll? You said?
Strength.
Oh
22.
god.
Oh, 7.
Oh god. Oh.
Okay, so you definitely don't get on, but
What are
you
you
did hold
doing?
on for a little bit.
Yay. Man,
Tennis, what are you doing?
I was trying to climb you because like, at least the view would be a little better than the tree because I wouldn't fall that far if I did fall from your shoulders.
Well, you shouldn't. What? We
I get
we
you.
have a blind view.
Thank you, Tabby. Wait, Tabby, come and try and climb me then. Like,
Oh,
stand
okay.
on my shoulders.
Wait,
If,
how would I roll to not stab Tanya? Cause
Yeah,
Tabby's
because you have
really sharp.
claws.
What would I roll, just in case?
I
Do I roll
guess
for
sleight of
that?
hand.
All right.
I think that would probably be the best. Is sleight of hand, and then as well as an probably acrobatics.
Okay, sleight of hand.
The sleight of hand
2.
is to not. Oh, you stab.
Wait, let me do
No.
acrobatics. Let me see how much I stab. Oh god, where is it? Oh. 18.
You stab a lot.
I
You
stab.
stab like a lot.
I'm guessing I
God.
get up there, but you are injured entirely.
Not actual injury, but like you
Close.
hurt. You hurt a lot.
Claws.
I
God.
have a lot of metal spikes on my shoulders, my hips, and I have a
Oh,
knife
God.
on my leg that's not covered. So
Ow, 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 ow,
You
ow, ow,
hurt a
ow.
lot.
wow,
Get off, get off. Oh my
Wow,
god,
this is
hurts. Oh my god,
amazing.
get off.
what a view!
Careful,
Get
you
off.
guys.
Tennis tries to take.
Getting
Tennis
off will
tries
also
to
hurt,
take Tabby
dude.
off.
Do you push me off, or do I get calmly down? Well, calmly for me, not for you.
You should try and calmly climb down.
Okay.
Or like jump down, jump down.
Kieran is looking at you with the most exasperated, tired look he can.
Guys, we should focus on our commission of keeping our charge safe.
You are correct. Tabby jumps off and tries to climb Kieran.
Kieran,
No,
okay.
not like that. Not like that. You're very spiky.
Roll for it. Roll
Okay.
for it.
Can I try and catch her?
Wait, what? Like,
Oh yeah, because Brimir is the one that has the
Catch
armor.
or stop.
Just catch. What should I roll?
You're rolling.
acrobatics 23.
What was it again, Sippy? Catch or stop?
I'm trying to catch Tabby from getting on our
You still stop
charge.
them.
I guess so, yeah. Just so it's not landing on him.
Just roll me a strength, and Bill, do you try and stop this? Do you try and get out of it?
I'm single-minded right now. I'm just climb.
Strength. Could I do athletics? No. Okay.
No.
Another 22.
Still good at it.
Ooh.
You definitely stop Tabby. You stop them from climbing and clawing a man to death. To death.
Too dead.
Isn't this music
And if-
wonderful?
It is.
Yeah, and if like Tabby just climbs around on his shoulders now, he's just gonna let it happen. He's just trying to keep things under control.
Oh, is Brimir's neck protected?
Yes, it would be.
Scratch, scratch.
Is he wearing a helmet?
Not right now.
So Tabby can like
Marvel.
grab on his head.
Voices.
What is this?
Tabby
Marvel
can grab onto
Studios.
Brimir's head.
I think I'm gonna Tabby gives up. She goes limp. She does the noodle cat thing where you hold them by the shoulders. They just go, yeah, that thing. That's what happens.
Tannis is like, what the fuck? Why did you do that with him?
To be fair, Premier's trying to stop me. You were accepting of the climb until it started.
Yeah, because I didn't know that would happen.
I don't know what either of you
Ow.
said. Sippy.
Me go? I go?
Yes.
If it'll keep you from distracting everyone else, you can sit on my shoulders.
Yeah, I'll roll for that. What did you say, Percy?
Yeah, I was accepting of it until you started clawing my ass off.
They always regret it. Oh, actually, I got 12. You're probably not that injured.
You're only stabbed a little bit.
He's fine.
Good for you.
Sippy, do you want to help them get on the back? Because I don't think 13 is good enough.
Yeah, I'd be like
but not
carrying them a little bit. Athletics.
Okay. It's about more of this bullshit that happened for another almost half of the day until you get to the entrance of the cave.
Oh, look, there it is.
And his head Bramir's like, I'm never getting hired here again.
Tannis whispers to himself, I know it was stupid. I was just having a few impulsive thoughts, okay?
The mouth of the cave looks kind of wet.
Yuckers.
It looks a little wet.
Has it been raining?
No.
No, Tannis asked,
What?
has it been
Hey.
raining? What fuck?
Oh, it hasn't been raining. This is just how the cave is. I
Just
would
like
to not get my papers wet.
do
Uh,
wet save.
He just looks like he's questioning his life choices.
Constantly?
Right now.
Okay.
So, you go in the cave? Do you go in the cave? What?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Is Tabby still on my shoulders?
No, it's been a few hours by now. I'm off.
It's definitely
Okay.
been a few hours.
Okay. Who wants to go in first? Bramir will go in first if no one else wants to.
I think Ember probably. Because Ember was in the front. Hello, Keyblade.
Keep later.
Oh, sorry. Could you repeat your question, please? I was just so enamored by the scenery. Like, just wondering, why is this all wet?
I
Yeah.
was wondering who wanted to go first and who wanted to bring up the rear for traveling in the cave.
Ah. Well, it would only be appropriate of me to stick in the vanguard.
Well, that was Nelly.
All right then. I'll take the rear once more.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Sounds
be in the
good.
middle, where hopefully you guys will, or Ember will take the brunt of all the wet stuff.
That is horrid.
I would rather not to get any wet stuff in my injuries.
It's the cave isn't as wet, more damp. Like regular
Oh.
caves.
Okay, still
There are
though.
bits dripping in other places, but not constantly. It's just like,
Does it
little
have any stalactites or shit?
what was that?
Stalactites.
It has all of them.
So
It
we
actually
like
has a
have
lot of like darker rocks, or at least what look to be rocks. At least at the outside of the cave, since you guys still haven't gone in.
I'm ready to go in. I'm just waiting for them to go in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, since I'm in the front, I might as well take the first step.
You're not to slip.
Although, maybe I should do a survival check or a perception check. I don't know what's the most
No.
appropriate check here.
Not yet. I'd like you to make an athletics.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. Looks pretty good.
Oh, you're
21.
pretty good. You didn't slip. You can keep going.
Yay. I'm much
It's
on
actually
ahead.
much
with
brighter
my
in the
feeding
in the
shit.
tunnel than you would think. With all of the like magical like light. They usually have to be renewed. Just because it is magic.
Do we all do an athletics check immediately?
I would like you to.
Okay,
Alrighty.
let me do that.
I like how my stream had really dramatic music as I went to step out to test
20.
the footing.
15.
Let me look at all these.
I
How
have
you fall?
advantage on athletics, so that's why I rolled twice.
Nelly slips and falls.
Oh, no!
Oh, dear, Bramir would help Nelly up.
What did I get? I forgot. Oh, 14.
Can Tabby, like, wipe off her face with her own cape? Because that's gotta be a soggy slip.
Do I stumble? So I stumble, but I don't fall.
Yeah, yeah. Tabby doesn't fall either. It's just Nelly, Tab. I'm so sorry, Nelly.
She's not on a good standing.
But
Nelly thanks Bramir quietly, and she quickly goes to check on if some of her papers got wet or not. Vanilla, do you want to roll just a regular d20 for that? Oh no!
No.
Worst two Spinel rolls in their ass!
No!
Oh no! Sorry to tell you, most of your papers did get wet.
No!
She's kind of sad about it. She was writing down a lot of notes. She tries to dry them out a little bit on, like, her pants. Like, whatever, like, legs she's wearing. And then, just kind of puts it back in her bag.
It's so sad.
Oh, I didn't roll for Sheeran. Oops. I should do that.
Trip,
it's fine.
damn it.
You got a 10.
This is a fail guy.
okay.
I don't remember what bonuses he has, but he's pretty good.
Bramir's gonna keep an eye out from the rear.
So it looks like, as you look at this cave while you're walking through, it looks a little crumpled. Like, a lot of rocks have, like, fallen and littered the ground because of those earthquakes. It's nothing too big, but it is still obvious that something happened here. And just hasn't been able to be cleaned up yet.
I mean, it's a cave.
Let's... What do you guys do in the meantime while you're walking through?
Can I...
Tannis tries to like yell a little bit to check the echo.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too! Dude, our characters
Oh
are
my
the
God.
same guy, except you're less silly about it.
Yeah.
You do so. Nothing happened.
What?
What? That's kind of boring.
No!
Obviously, the echo comes back, but like nothing
Oh.
interesting happens.
Echoes are
yeah.
interesting. I thought you meant there was no echo. I was confused.
Yeah,
that would have
me
freaked
too.
Mir out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was an echo, that would have actually freaked us out.
Mm-hmm.
There was. I can't remember what it was. Whatever. You keep talking.
Yeah, so while we're walking, Tannis asks Ren what kind of languages he knows. Like all of them. How many?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot here. I have to pull up his languages. Where are you? No. There's none of those. Why can't I find any of the things I want? Oh, there it is. I'm just looking in the wrong place. Well, currently right now I'm fluent in Celestial, obviously Common, Common Sign Language, and Elvish. But
Oh,
I've
I
been wanting
know
to learn
sign
a lot
language.
of more. Hello?
Hello. Oh, hi.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Levy, no.
Hi.
I'm gonna put you under the table.
That's my tinier
That's cool.
DM.
Tinier.
Yeah, still junior DM. Below Nelly. They basically don't have rights.
Love it.
Okay, back to this.
So okay, so Tannis is like, oh, I know common sign language too, and Elvish,
That's
obviously.
why.
What other languages do you guys know? Talking to everybody.
I know Orc. I just thought it was a nice language to learn.
I don't
Was
think this
interesting.
is a real D&D language, but cat meows.
Sure.
Ah, there's
Whatever
no cat
Tabak
race.
speaks.
Speak with cats. Sure, why not?
I know just a little bit of Draconic.
Sure you do.
Draconic is such a cool language. They have such interesting vowel shapes. It's just a lot of stuff goes on with lots of different languages, and Elvish is a very fun one. They're very to the point with how they speak. It is really interesting, and he will just keep going until someone stops him.
Does anyone stop him?
Yeah, Elvish. Okay, so it's very interesting to just so you know, I've grown up in the Elvish nobility, and
Oh,
like just a fun fact about me, I guess. And while our language is a little specific, because the way the nobility talks is just a little extra flourish than when we speak normally, you know? When noble people speak with each other, it's different than when the noble elf speaks with a commoner.
oh, yes, I forgot about that. Yeah, it is. I am fluent in Elvish, so I know. But like, it is very interesting the different ways that nobility and a lesser speak. It is really, really cool, and it differs for all languages. It is. I really love it. It's something I've been studying for my whole life, honestly. I really should know more languages, but it's been rough.
Well, you're focusing on one specific language right now, aren't you?
I've been trying to do others. It's just I have a lot of other work to do that I haven't had the time to actually learn other languages than I already am right now.
Well, yeah. You seem to have so much work with that backpack.
Yeah, it's a lot of important notes for just a meetup between a bunch of other researchers for gods.
Are you having a
important.
convention?
A what?
A convention. A gathering for people of like-mindedness.
I don't think I've heard that word before. Sorry, Spinel said something. It was very funny. Sadly, you guys can't see it.
Damn.
Pain.
Junior DM hiding stuff from us.
He looks to, I forgot your name, but Keyblade.
Ember.
Ember. He looks to Ember and, I don't think I heard, or I might have misheard or something. What languages do you know?
My languages. Well, besides the common tongue, I can speak Elvish, I can speak Celestial, I can speak with giants, and I know Infernal Tongue. Don't worry about that last
What
one.
wonderful languages! I've always wanted to learn Infernal. Infernal is such an interesting one. Because you don't get to see it that often. I've always wondered about it.
I'm glad someone appreciates my adept skill in infernal languages. I learned everything I know from the spirits.
The
The
spirits.
spirits.
Yeah, you can't see them. They've been with us the whole
No.
time.
No.
What are their names?
Wait,
What are their names?
wait, they've been with us?
Yeah, they are all rays of light from our great Lord of Light, the Yang. That guides us all on our path.
Oh! Oh. You follow the Yang? Oh, that is one of the ones that I've been researching recently. Oh, she is wonderful.
Key, can you do me a
I was
favor
doing
and try
so
and
well.
convert Tabby?
Wait, pardon, sorry?
Can you do me a favor and try and convert Tabby?
I think you might like Yang Tabby. She's very, very tall, she's very muscular, loads and loads of floofy hair to play with.
Wowie! I like
great
all
for
of those
climbing on.
things. And I get to talk to Spearwits. What are their names?
They're all...
Yes, what spirits do you know? You did this yourself, Key.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just thinking, wow, there's Ruby and there's Wise. No, no. Well, there's one that's called Olivia, there's one called Marin, and there's one called Jenna.
Of fucking course.
Wow!
And they're all around us?
Yeah, they're really friendly. Olivia is just such a sweetheart. Marin's very good at helping me find stuff. They're very, very good at seeing in the dark and stuff. That's probably why I
Well,
see
that's
so
very
well.
useful.
Yeah, I think I was thinking it's something to do with my eyes. They did used to be red. They just kind of turned that way. I don't really know what's going on there.
That is so interesting. You have to tell me more later.
Of course, yes, I understand. We're very busy, but next time we make camp, maybe I can go into more detail.
I would love to. It sounds so fun.
Mir just hasn't really been paying attention at all. He's trying to, since nobody else seems to be keeping an eye out, he's doing it.
If you roll a perception check.
Yep.
Oh god.
Should I use my inspiration that I have for this?
You have inspiration?
Yeah, heroic inspiration. As a human, I get 1 per long rest.
Oh, sure, go for it if you want to. Do you want to?
Well, it's worse, so never mind.
Well,
10.
you used it. You don't notice much until it starts happening. The ground shakes beneath you.
Oh.
And
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Who's rolling dex save?
All of you.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone.
wonderful.
Nelly, roll for me.
18.
Sure, nothing will go wrong.
God, Nelly!
Wait, what am I rolling?
A dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
For what?
Oh, 20.
What are we rolling for?
A dexterity
you don't know
saving
yet.
throw.
What's actually affecting us that is causing this?
Shaking.
You'll
Oh.
figure out again once I get everybody.
Wait, what?
Roll.
Do I not?
Yeah, you need to roll a dex.
Dexterity,
It's-
okay.
Not a dex
Oh, God.
check, a dex save.
Oh god.
Oh.
Same difference. Honestly, I think they do the same thing.
It's a if you have proficiency in dex saving throws, then you'd add another +3.
Okay, then I have +6.
But it only if you have proficiency, which I don't know.
Oh. 26.
Jesus Christ. That's a nat 20. First nat 20 of the session, maybe.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Woo!
So, you don't really know why the ground is shaking until it opens beneath.
Big hole.
Rocks start crumbling, and you fall down a pit.
I grab onto the scientist researcher guy. Can I do that?
Can I cast feather falling?
You're already living. Who
Huh?
are you gonna cast it on?
I don't know.
You could cast it on
Someone
everyone if
else.
it's like a big
I don't remember what Featherfall does.
Featherfall's a
It's-
group thing.
Slows your fall. It slows the fall.
I'd very much
Yeah.
prefer not having my legs broken from this fall, so if someone knows that spell, that would be really great.
I know the spell.
Could you
So
please
how do I
cast it,
cast
Tannis?
it?
You just say you're casting it and then mark off one of your spell slots.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, the fuck. Cast. There we go. Hello? Nothing happened.
It just takes off a spell slot, so nothing will happen. It will just mark off a spell slot.
Okay then. Well, I cast it on Ember.
No,
Yeah,
you
can
could have cast
only
it on everyone here.
Can you cast it on one person?
Yes.
I mean, I'm
Only
not
one
going to play
person.
if you just cast it on me.
Oh,
I'm
choose
pretty sure-
up to 5 falling creatures within range.
Okay.
So, anyone else want to be safe?
Cats always land on their feet. I don't need it.
Do you need it, Premier?
Well, you just do what you want. We don't really have a second to... We're falling.
Do what you want.
Tannis casts it on Brimir and the guy, Brimir and the guy that, you know.
Sheeran?
Yeah.
Can I
Forgot his
grab
name.
onto that guy? Do we have time to?
So everyone except Tabby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tabby will live.
I'll live.
Yeah.
It is a kind of long fall, but not too long.
Oh god, Tabby's gone!
Bye-bye.
It's not excruciatingly long, but it takes a second. Once you land, Tabby's fine. You see her. You see them. They're fine.
It's her. Debbie's
They
a
looked
girl.
a little roughed up, but they're fine. Nothing actual damaging.
Okay.
So do you want to look around where you have landed? 'Cause you have all landed near Tabby. Maybe not next to, but near.
Yes. Vermeer will take a look around. Perception?
Perception, please.
Now one. That's cool.
Can Tannis also try to look around?
Anyone can if they want.
Okay, perception, come on, give me.
I mean,
Something good.
my passive perception is 13, so...
Nope.
Yeah,
Does anyone else
perception.
I
wanna
got a
roll?
rock in my eye.
What the fuck did I
Okay.
get?
You got a
5. 5.
It's
No
okay.
one
I got a
besides Nelly
17.
and Ember, unless, did you roll, Bill?
What? No. Should
Are you
I?
gonna be perceiving? Do you want to perceive?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Everyone besides Nelly and Ember actually notice what's going on around. Not really going on, but like what it looks like. It looks like some old, like, structure.
An old structure.
Old structures, as in like someone used to live here, but like in ancient time.
Like ruins?
Yes.
Someone or some, like, place?
A bunch of someone. Some people.
Mm.
Some people use this area until it got abandoned.
How
Oh,
damaged
wow.
is it?
And I don't see any of this? The people who failed don't see any of this?
Well,
Are you blind?
Is it dark?
you just
Or
don't
the
notice.
garrison.
You don't notice until someone points it out, if someone does.
Oh wait, the cave is like lit still, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it isn't.
We fell down. We fell
Okay.
down, and like the part that was lit was broken.
Okay. Do cats have night
are
vision,
no
or is that a
longer
dog
on the
thing?
path. Huh?
Do cats have night vision, or is that a dog thing?
It
Check
says on your
creatures
character sheet. It should say on your character sheet that you have night vision.
Let me check.
That's so funny that elves
Tabaxis,
have higher
I'm pretty
vision.
sure, have dark vision.
Okay, I'm
Up
fine.
to 60 feet.
Yeah,
I
I
have
have
dark
60 feet
vision,
dark
but
vision.
60 feet. Yeah, we both have 60 feet because we're half elves.
Let's go. I'm not
Ember.
half elf. I
Brimir
just
can't
didn't
see
know what
shit.
to put.
And Brimir can't see. Brimir can't see shit.
Yep.
Dude's human.
Does anybody
Human.
have a torch? Or a spell that could have some light?
I mean,
Uh,
Nelly
don't look at
apparently
me.
has 120 feet, like double sight, so they can see even more than us. They can literally see double what we can. It's crazy.
We should have Nelly go
Wow.
in the front, and we all hold hands, and we do train.
Okay, everyone hold hands. Come on.
Well, why
Tannis
can't we
like,
just...
holds out their hands.
This
Does
is better.
nobody have a torch? Or does anybody have the cantrip dancing lights?
I mean, I have a nice spell. Probably going to be the opposite of what we want.
We can capture a little bit of
One
light.
moment, I'm going to start a fire. Vermeer crouches down, and it looks like he brings out some stuff to, start a fire, but he's actually just gonna cast Create Bonfire, but he's trying to make it look like he's making it on his own.
It's really stupid.
So now there's a bonfire, and it has light within 60 feet.
We.
And also
That's
take like a
literally-
stick on the floor or something and light it up with the bonfire, so I have a torch now.
Clap, 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 clap. Premiere, yay. I don't know how you did that.
Should I do like a sleight of hand check to disguise what I'm doing?
Yes, actually, that would be nice. So either sleight of hand or
17.
stealth, but most likely sleight of hand, yes. That
Um,
should work.
Yeah. 17. So you guys would, unless you guys rolled perception high, you would think he's just doing it normally.
Who all is paying attention? Just
I'm paying attention.
what's around them
Tannis is-
right now?
Tannis is trying to look around.
Tabby's just hanging out.
So do I,
Sheeran
like,
is
roll
currently
perception?
like up against all of the walls, seeing some writing. He is currently writing down everything he sees.
In the dark?
Oh, he can see.
Oh.
Oh, there's
He's
a
an elf.
bonfire
Well, yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
He's
an
an
elf? Okay, I forgot.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
got
I'm a half
a nat
elf.
20.
I can see.
If you were
I can
wondering.
see everything that is close to me.
Oh, wow. Is everyone alright? Everyone alright after the fall?
Yep.
Sorry.
Surprisingly, yeah. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, shout out to
Thank
Tannis,
you.
like actually saving my legs. I appreciate that.
Sheeran is not even paying attention to you guys. He is only looking at the walls.
We're bad at protecting
What do you
this
have
guy.
there?
Oh, okay. This is so lucky. We are so lucky to be here and have found this.
Lucky?
This?
Really? Vermeer looks up.
Yeah.
Yes! This
Bruh.
is some, like, this is some very ancient ruins that have, this is celestial writing, if you can see.
Oh.
This
So
is,
why?
some very,
How has
very
no one else done
important
this
things.
before?
Well, the
And if you
The-
look, sorry, if you look at the writing, who's looking at the writing?
Tannis is
I don't think
looking,
anyone's
right now.
following his
Right.
vision.
Sorry,
like,
who
following
is
his
who
line of
what?
sight. Tannis follows the guy's line of sight to the wall. He
Okay.
tries to like look at the writing, but obviously they can't read celestial, so
I can read
yeah,
celestial.
Vermeer would
though.
glance. Vermeer would glance
Okay.
at it, but
So while all of you are looking at it, not really thinking of what it says, but it looks a little pixelated.
Huh?
what the
someone
fuck are-
scanned onto the
Enchanting.
wall.
What?
It's not like actual pixelated, it is just in perfect squares
Okay.
with how it is
Oh
written.
god, this place is creepy. We need to get out.
No, I can't leave. I have to write everything down. This could be a
Dude,
breakthrough.
Don't you have somewhere to be though?
That can wait.
What did I expect from a researcher?
This is wonderful. And he keeps going around, like, dilapidated room you're in.
Sorry guys, one moment. My audio is doing something weird, so I can't actually hear what's going on. I've suddenly been struck with deafness.
No.
Well, then I guess it's break time until.
I'll be back in a moment. I need to fix this.
Okay. I want snackies anyways.
Oh, hang
Okay,
on.
break time. Mini
love-
break.
Oh,
Snackies.
Whoa.
Okay,
Holy
it sorted
moly.
itself out. I'm good now.
Okay.
No,
Well,
we're
hello,
taking a
Nat.
break. Bye.
Anyway, mini break time.
Finest.
Hi.
We can finally talk to you properly. How have you enjoyed our session so far?
It's really fun. I like all of your characters a lot.
Did you see my art that I sent on my character in the other server?
I didn't. I need to look at it. There's a server. Oh! Oh, they're so pretty.
Thank you.
Oh my god. I love the little like spots in my hair. That's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying so hard not to like break character with the spirits thing because like I knew I was gonna have the spirit thing in my character, but what I didn't know is how I'd actually implement it into the campaign. So I thought, let's just ad lib it, see what happens.
Hello, it is me, your boy, Skinny Pete.
Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention that tennis has like the on their neck they have a tattoo of like the underside of a snake. But
Interesting.
it's like in the art, so you can look at the
How's
art.
everyone
and see it.
doing?
Doing good.
We're just talking.
Levy, you know
Yeah.
you can unmute.
Yeah, we have a break
We're
right now.
doing a pause.
Or are they not
When
here?
we get you.
Maybe they're on break as well.
Most likely.
I hope I've been doing good.
You have.
You are. I want to know more about this.
The
What's with the
fucking
fireworks?
sparkles, dude.
Whoa.
I love the fireworks.
Whoa. What is that?
We don't know why it does that. Feeny didn't do any settings or anything, or Feeny doesn't have like a weird app open or anything. It just does that on its own.
That's
I can
so
do
funny.
this.
My
What the
favorite
hell?
is the thumbs down, the single thumbs down.
What the hell?
And this.
Oh,
I don't
What
know
is that?
why.
oh my
It's
god,
just
guys.
really funny.
Oh my
I come
god,
back
it's
and I
Saturday.
see that you're like getting
There
rained
you
on.
are. Hey,
Hi.
I have to turn you up, Levy. Quiet.
Oh, sorry.
you're very loud for me. That's kind of funny. I was struggling so much to hear
I hope
Phoenix.
I've been doing very good.
I think you've been doing great so far from what little I have heard. You've been doing great.
I have not played D&D before, so I hope my character is okay.
You've been doing really well so far. I'd say better than me.
I think
Huh.
And
we're doing
I've only
good.
played it once to be fair, but still. I think since making camp, I've started establishing my character more. I'm just like,
I would love you guys to actually witness how my friends act DM because they're far better than I am.
Well, you're not too bad. So, don't like rag on yourself to uplift someone else.
So true.
Damn, are you my therapist or something? Jesus.
Yes, I'm your therapist.
I don't think you want to be that. I don't think you want to be that.
Me neither, actually.
Everyone,
Oh my God.
refill on water.
Is Pepsi okay?
Wait,
I'll
so
take
this
that
is
as a
the
yes.
friend that was gonna be here. Are you the
Yes.
friend that went to work?
That would be me.
Yay!
Hello.
my god, my cat is so
Welcome
cute.
back, Bill.
I love my cat. I love my cat.
Cat win.
She's here. She's gonna be witness to us playing D&D.
Is everyone back?
Yep. Man, I
Yep.
wish I had ice
I
cream.
am back.
Sippy back?
I guess.
I thought the one that just asked if everyone's back.
I did.
No.
That was me.
I'm going insane, guys. Those last 5 minutes, my brain has just completely shut down. I was just trying to say to like Zach, it's like, you know, when someone hasn't played D&D before, they're doing great, and I said it in such a weird way. And I try to fix it. It's getting
My
worse.
schizophrenia is rubbing off on you.
You didn't
What?
say it in a weird way.
I'm
I don't
glad.
think.
I don't know.
What was that, Ness?
My schizophrenia is rubbing off on you.
Oh, true.
Jesus, Ness!
It's insanely funny to say that while under the table.
Exactly. This is my role.
I mean, I feel like my character's got a bit of that as well.
The spirits.
Every
Oh
once
my
in a while,
God.
you will feel eyes on the back of your neck and look around. There's nothing there. That's me.
Christ. Ness is a spirit. So true.
Dude, you should have said Ness.
No, I'm down with that. I mean, as I only introduced 3 of the spirits so far, there could be more.
Well, no, actually, I have a role Ness can play.
Oh, yes, you do. We haven't
Mhm.
really been able to talk about it much because it's really hard to do that in a session like this.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. So Ness can play that
don't-
role.
Ness might just want to chill though.
Yeah,
We'll
but like
see.
they can just like message me responses to something I say,
True.
and then I can respond to those
Because
verbally.
normal people can't really hear it.
Mhm.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
I'll be back. I think my chicken.
FNAF jump scare.
Well, I can
Wait,
update Ness on what
there's-
this is so they can decide if they want to do this or not.
Yes, Kool-Aid?
I was gonna say, Ness said, "Oh, their chicken's ready." Just like, damn, they got to eat chicken too.
Damn. Oh, shut
Everyone
Hi,
keeps
Zipper.
stealing Ember's chicken.
Let me know we're ready to start again so I can unmute the music.
Okie dokie. I am ready. Although I can only carry on for like another half hour is all.
Ready.
I don't want to go too much longer. This should not take too much longer, honestly. Because I have
Cliffhanger
to
in the
leave in half an
cave.
hour.
Oh, cool. Well, that works out pretty nicely.
Yeah.
We planned this well. So I trust in Phoenix DM.
No, I didn't.
The plan is we have no plans. We ad-lib everything and see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it's working out pretty great so far. I've taken this in direction I didn't think I was going to take. It's a thing now.
Okay, everybody ready?
I am.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh my
Let me
god!
shut up.
Well,
As
Go back to
accurate.
being muted.
Okay, Zach, is Zach ready?
hold on.
Just want to say, I think we're going to make fast friends.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Good luck, everyone. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Spirits. Thank you,
We
spirits.
love you, Ness.
Love you, spirits.
I was ready, and then I started cracking up laughing. Character. The potion. in the cave reading pixelated writings, right?
So weird how they're blocks.
Pixelated writing on the wall.
Pixel, pixel, pixel.
Why do you think it looks like that?
I don't know. It was the
Are there
first forums.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear what Bill said.
First forums.
I was gonna say, what is the
Did you just say
form
cursed
like?
worms at me?
No, first forums.
Like
Okay.
Reddit.
Yeah.
I don't think either of those are better.
Oh no,
it's the
poor
gods of this
Spinel.
world, right?
No, what's happening?
But really, are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah.
I was wondering, is there any check we could do, like Arcana or Insight would help us decipher these glyphs?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'm
if
just-
it's in Celestial, you can read it, but
Yeah, you could definitely read it.
Okay, well, yeah. I
But for those
guess...
who don't know it.
Are we ready? Just be 100% sure, so
Yes.
you can unmute.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether or not I need to, like, in the case if I wanted to try and
I
translate...
thought we
do I
were
need to
already
roll?
starting.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
So, like, would I actually have to roll to translate, or can I just read it? 'Cause
You
it's
can
like
just
skill.
read it. You would just be able
Okay.
to read it.
Question is, can I come up with what it says, or do I leave that to you?
Yeah, do you tell the group what it says?
I tell you what it says.
Okay.
Okay. I've read it, but the mysterious spirit will tell us
You can-
what it actually says.
I can tell you what it says, and then you can just pretend to relay that information.
Go ahead. Yeah, I think that works.
Wait, I want this one. Perfect.
Okay.
This is not for any other reason. This is to be funny. The gist of it is, I don't have an exact wording,
Mom.
but the gist of it is that this place used to be, like, actually very well lived in. This holds an artifact that you might want to find. That is basically what that writing says.
Well, these writings are very, very interesting. It seems to be, this used to be some sort of, I don't know, people used to live here, must have been a very long time ago, but they may have left behind some sort of artifact they were trying to protect, and I don't know, could come in handy, you know, if it's blessed by the Yang especially. I mean, this is Celestial we're talking about. You know, it's always valuable, but either way, even if it does give us power, it could be worth lots of money.
Hmm.
I want to find this
Interesting.
thing.
So,
Depends.
you have
Depends
already
on how
looked
dangerous it
around.
is.
There are 3 pathways you can go. There's one to the, I'll give you a clock. I'll give you clock direction because it's easier for my brain. There's one to your 11 o'clock, to your 2 o'clock, and I believe that is to your 8 o'clock. Which direction would you like to go in, if any of them?
It forks into a Y shape. Interesting. I mean, is there
Well,
anything we could...
regardless, we do need to find a way out of here, since I don't think we're getting up back the way we came. So I believe we should start looking for next.
Is there anything we could do to, like, is there anything we can see from each of these entryways? If we were to, like, you know...
Which one do you look down
perception check or something?
first?
I would like to take a look at the 11 o'clock one. So...
That
let's see
one
what-
has a, it seems, the corridor seems to bend a little bit before, stopping at a larger room.
Okay. Shall we look at the 2 o'clock one and then the 8 o'clock one, like it's in clockwork kind of thing, just to make it easier?
Yeah,
Because I want to determine where we should go.
Yeah.
I turned my light off, you son of a bitch!
That's okay, we have night vision.
I'm gonna be blinding real quick. Ugh, you whore. You know what? I give up. It's being stupid. Bad quality. No way.
Thumbs down, check down the stream. check down
Okay,
the
so what were
stream.
you doing?
We wanted to basically look at what's going on at the 2 o'clock entrance and the 8 o'clock entrance sequentially.
I'm looking
Sounds
down.
good to me.
too.
The 2 o'clock entrance, only does a slight curve before leading into another room.
Okay. And the 8 o'clock?
And the 8 o'clock, you can only see a long pathway.
Okay, so we should be able to go that one last. Well, alright. 11 o'clock or 2 o'clock, gang?
Dude!
2? Sounds good to me. Ramir's gonna go first with the torch that he has.
I had a bit of a disturbance with my spirits then. So it was like someone was laughing gleefully at our choice, but I'm sure everything will work out.
It's fine. So as you walk down that area and you quickly make it to the next room, the next room has a door. The door seems to be blocking your path.
A door, obviously.
Okay.
The room. I'm sorry, I was just a little distracted. The room is like decorated, almost fancily. You would think. What do you do?
Is someone gonna try the door?
Explore the room?
Well, I said, wait, have we already opened the door? Or, like, are we in the room, or do we need to actually open the door first?
Oh
I'm
no,
a bit
there is a
confused
door
where we
in
are.
the room that you just entered.
Can we
Okay.
kiss the door?
You would?
Can we kiss the door? I'm doing that D&D thing where they try everything but open the door.
Constitution saving throw?
Wait, I can really kiss the door? Wait, Constitution? I got 9, can I finish the door?
Well, it sure doesn't open the door.
What was it like?
It kind of tastes like rock and mold. You want to throw
Ew.
up really badly.
Oh, but there's mold. Shouldn't I eat that?
You want
Do not
to
eat the mold.
I'm gonna try and eat the mold.
Don't eat the mold.
Another Constitution saving throw.
I hope I get poisoned from this. 10.
Not much better.
I eat the mold.
You feel sick. You feel very sick.
Food.
Okay,
Maybe I
Ramir's
should
just
take a
gonna
look
try and
around
open the
for
door.
something more. I might
try
have
and
a look
open the
around
door?
the room.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't open.
Okay.
Maybe there's a key around here somewhere, or I don't know, maybe something a bit more edible than whatever the heck Tabby is trying to do.
I would try not
Maybe
to
some
smash the
medicine
door.
that need be.
Pathways.
True.
I mean,
But I still
my
want to
mom
look at the
does
room
my
before we leave.
food.
So I don't know if I do investigation or.
Sorry, what was that?
I just wanted to have a look around the room, like, for anything that could be a key, could be like something valuable, some food, medicine. I don't know, because you said it's a fancy room, so I'm guessing they might have left something behind. But I don't know whether or not it's a
It doesn't
perception
seem
or
like
investigation check.
you would do a perception or no, it'd be investigation. Sorry.
That's good because I have more advantage on that roll. 16.
Nothing. You don't see anything
Damn.
around here.
Okay, do we want
do you
to
do?
try and open this door, or do you want to go and try the other pathways?
I like this
We
door.
should try and open the door, but I don't know.
I mean, I'm more inclined to explore the other areas first, see if maybe we have better luck on those ones, but hey, maybe we can, you know, knock on the door a little bit more forcefully. Hint, hint. Smile, smile.
Yeah.
No!
Let's try and smash the door.
No!
We have
Why would
two
you do
roads here.
that?
Can't we just pick the lock or something?
Yeah! Why would you be so mean to me?
Okay. Okay. Let's try and pick the lock. Can I try and pick the lock, guys?
Yeah, probably better you. I'm not very good at these things. I'm more inclined for smashing things down. I'm not very good
Yeah.
at the more subtle
Which
things.
one? Is it like
Olivia,
sleight
you're
of
gonna-
hand that is that? Or is it...
Livy, you're gonna have to tell me what I have to do for this check. Like, I don't remember what it is to lockpick. They're messaging me, so I got it.
Sleight of hand.
Thank
sleight of hand?
you.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand, baby.
I asked. Okay, I'm doing that now.
I didn't know what it was. That's why I was asking them.
Ooh.
15.
Yay.
That's pretty good. You don't do it.
Do I like
It doesn't open.
loosen it then? Fuck.
Seems like a pretty tough lock. Maybe we should go check another area.
Yeah, I don't think it's opening.
I will kiss to
Maybe.
the door as a goodbye.
On the one hand, I'm inclined to agree with the group that we should look elsewhere, but one of the spirits is almost compelling me that we should just bash the door. But
Bash
I'm willing
the
to
door
We
defer
can
to
come
the
back.
group's judgment
We can
here.
come back if there's nothing the other ways.
Yeah, we can come
So
back
where do you want to go
later.
next?
11 o'clock.
Alright. I also, just so you know, nothing bad, but Shiren is constantly looking at the walls and scribbling shit down. He's not paying attention to anything.
I make sure to try to keep him in the middle of the group.
Okay.
Guys, let's keep our charge in the middle of the group, okay?
So you go to the
Oh
11
yeah.
o'clock?
Yeah, 11 o'clock.
Alright. It's not a big room by much compared to the last one you were in. There are two pathways. Your 1 o'clock and your 8 o'clock. What do you do?
Another 8 o'clock?
Yes, another 8 o'clock.
And we came in through like 6 o'clock?
You came in from about 5 o'clock.
Okay. I guess 1 o'clock if anybody, unless anybody has any other objections.
No objections here.
I say we keep going and see what God brings us.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you go to the 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
It leads to another room. That pathway would be at your, let's see, 4 o'clock. The where you just came in from would be at the 4 o'clock of this room. There is a pathway at your 2 o'clock and your 9 o'clock.
2 o'clock, baby. And there's nothing else in these rooms?
No, it just looks more like a worshipping space.
Mm-hmm.
You could see a few lizards running around.
Oh, cute.
Crittering and scruttering.
What are scuttering around?
Lizards.
Oh, lizards.
So you go down to the
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock, okay. That one twists and winds in a weird way until in the next room you appear in, you are currently at the 4 o'clock, and there is a door at your 3 o'clock, as well as another path at your 9 o'clock.
Okay. I try the door.
It doesn't.
Okay.
So I know there's a bit of a pattern here. Seems the other way we could go is where there isn't a door blocking us. I almost feel like we're being led somewhere we maybe don't want to go to.
This place
I mean,
feels
What are you
very...
giggling about?
Don't worry, it's fine. I promise.
I think they should roll a charisma check on that, DM. Whether or not
Okay,
we believe you or not.
I'm going down 3 o'clock. I want to get this place mapped out. Or
Going. No, the 3 o'clock was the door.
oh,
The way you came was 4 o'clock, and the only other one you can go to is the 9
that
o'clock.
one.
The 9 o'clock.
9. Mm-hmm. Is
Okay. The walls seem a bit more charred and start going into a more cave-like area instead of ruins. It's unnerving that despite the animals, despite the lizards and a few little bugs, there's not a lot of life down here. It doesn't
Can
make
we
a
pick
lot
up
of.
a lizard?
You want to pick up a lizard?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what would that roll be? I have to pull up the character sheet because I don't remember them all. I would probably say sleight of hand or animal handling.
Okay.
Whichever one you prefer.
Kind of want to do animal handling.
Alright.
Wherever that is. Wait, what?
Should
I
be at
just
the
saw
top of
it.
your long section.
16.
You managed to grab a lizard.
I
It's
picked it up.
It looks more like a salamander when you look at it up close.
Cute little guy. I
It
show
has,
the guy
it
to
has
everyone.
like, it's a little red and orangish, and like a lot of brown.
Does anyone here have
A
red
wonderful
hair?
little guy indeed.
It's fine. I just dropped something.
Does
Everything is
anyone
okay.
here have red hair?
I don't think so.
No one? Damn, okay.
Unless Ember does.
Do you have red hair?
I do have red hair.
I say, look, it looks like you.
Aww.
Aww. It does a little bit.
So fiery and I don't know.
I'm going to try
It's
and
cute.
hand the lizard to Ember. I don't
Nelly
know
has
if you're...
pink hair, if that helps.
Ooh. Wait, she has pink... No, she has red horns. I'm gonna try and place the lizard on Nelly. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna place it on her.
The tennis takes a
Oh.
step back
Oh, that is
from the
that is a
lizard.
lizard in my hair.
It is.
She's gonna gently grab the lizard and place it on your head.
A lizard in my hair. That's it. I just wanted that.
Okay,
First you
So,
just
keep
stay
going.
in the
After
hair.
walking that much larger room, a very, very large room, there are, it looks drier than where you just came from. Like, there seems to be bits of ash and some bits of bone around.
Bone. What kind of bone?
Animal bone.
Oh.
Is there any meat left?
Careful, everyone. This might be the den of something.
Is there any
That's
meat
a
left?
good-
Just
Guess.
Sorry. It's something the junior of junior DM sent. In that room, there are 4 other ways to go. You come out at the 7 o'clock of this room. There is a room to the 1 o'clock, the 2 o'clock, and the 4 o'clock. As well as another room at the 11 o'clock.
DM, is this a puzzle?
No.
DM, do you love
But there is a
us?
puzzle in the room if you looked.
I don't want to do puzzle.
You don't want to do a puzzle? But aren't puzzles fun?
No. No.
Puzzles can be fun.
I'd like to think the puzzle is fun.
Looks in the reflection of your glasses.
But you
to
can
see
skip it, I
secrets.
guess.
Now that's a real perception check. You see into the eyes of God.
Literally.
If you were wondering, the 11 o'clock tunnel is currently blocked off
But what?
by some like rubble. A lot of it from a bunch of the earthquakes that you were hearing about.
Okay. Does anybody else want to take the lead for a while? Seems there's, I don't know. Or should I keep?
You can hear
cooking?
some sort of growling from the other 3 options.
I pat Ramirez.
Oh,
shoulder.
perception check. Perception check. What?
Okay.
Perception check? Perception check.
Perception check. Yeah.
What do you want to perceive?
Oh,
Would
do you-
you,
what
do
are you
we
trying
want to
growling?
perceive what
Like a
that sound
10.
is? We want to perceive what the sound is. Can I?
Or what
What did I roll?
making the sound?
You can try.
I mean, I already rolled.
Oh, Was
Yeah.
it the 10? Okay.
Listen, I
Does
just
anyone
rolled
else want
2,
to?
so- I did roll. 14.
Kieran doesn't
15?
get anything
It was
15.
15 total.
15.
And Nelly got a 17.
Whoa.
What about whatever her fucking name is? Why is she the one I have the hard time remembering? Ember.
I mean, I can.
Do you
take
want
a
to
look, I
roll to find out
suppose.
what the growling is?
I mean, I trust my companions on this one, but suppose I can play it safe and take a look. Just this would be a perception check, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well,
You don't know what it is. Not even Nelly does.
What?
I'm sorry, she was one under.
That's fucking crazy.
He's a big fat pig.
Okay.
It is very crazy, and I'm sorry.
Can I believe that we may be in some danger. Can someone else take the torch so I can use my weapon?
I'll take the torch.
Okay. So you would actually notice that Vermeer doesn't actually have another weapon on him until he reaches his hand out and then a great axe coalesces out of embers.
What the fuck?
Wait a second.
Is what Tana says. Tana's like, what the fuck did you just do?
Got my weapon out.
Okay, that answers the question as to where the fuck your weapon was earlier.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna have it ready in both hands.
All right.
I mean, I might back you up
Which
by
one do you
raising
walk
my
down? Should we wait for Bill?
We wait for Bill.
Yeah.
All right. I hope I'm doing good.
You
I
are.
just kind of
You
suck.
are. I'm just curious where this is leading to. 'Cause it doesn't sound like it's gonna be ending well for one
Good.
of us.
I just want to know if one of us dies or not.
Not if Vermeer has a say in it. It doesn't matter. Vermeer picks one at random that there was growling from.
You gotta wait. It'd be Bevo, right? Bevo's here.
Bevo's
Hi,
here.
Bevo. Okay.
What?
So you pick one at random? Just which one?
Yeah.
Which one just which one?
I don't remember what ones there were.
There's one at your 1 o'clock, your 2 o'clock, and your 4 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2.
Alright. You go through the 2 o'clock one.
Everyone stay behind me.
Okay,
As
will
you
do.
walk
I'll-
through the
I'll-
tunnel.
I was just gonna raise like my hand axe like, just in case I need to back up Sippy. Yeah, I mean Vermeer. Sippy's just another one of the spirits.
As you are walking through the tunnel, you notice more and more bones. It is a larger tunnel than you would expect. It could fit all of you walking side by side. You can hear more growling, and it's getting louder and louder as you keep walking. Do any of you want to
Maybe we
make
should
another
turn
perception check?
away.
I'll make a perception check. Another 10.
Do I then?
Does anyone else want to?
Yes.
Probably.
Oh, nope. Nope. Nope.
I guess I better also yeet one, because we be having some problems.
Nelly.
Oh,
Nelly.
Nelly.
Thank you,
our
Nelly.
savior.
It was going to be much easier anyway.
I got a 14, so maybe I see it too.
You definitely do see it. Not see, but you know what it is.
Oh, fantastic.
Especially because of what.
Especially what, sorry?
Sorry, my alarm went off. 11. But especially because of what you are. You would know that cry as a red dragon's cry.
Oh god.
Oh.
It seems to be fighting.
Question is
You
this gonna
proceed?
be a nice dragon or a mean dragon? Because if it's a nice dragon, I think we should help it. Otherwise,
Could
You
I?
proceed.
How far away from the dragon are we?
You don't see this dragon yet. You are still in the tunnel. You're about maybe a quarter of the way through.
What does the tunnel look like?
It just gets louder.
Guys, let me, I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship when we meet this thing.
Wait, will that
Aw.
spell backfire onto me?
Dragons are pretty intelligent, though. I'm not sure if animal friendship works on them.
Oh, okay.
But Bermir's gonna keep pushing on. X at the ready.
Don't mind
The
sad.
voices!
Oh, oh
The
god!
voice-
No,
Oh no!
The voices are back.
So sad that the voices are back. Hello, hamster.
Goodbye, hamster.
Why is there a hamster?
Wow, this cave really has everything.
Sorry, I just registered that bill. It's funny.
Thank you. I try.
Do any of you get closer? Do any of you keep going?
Bermir's going.
All of
Kenneth
you
is
are
following
going?
right behind him, but like close enough that he could like defend himself
It gets
with
hotter.
Bramir's body.
Potter?
It
Oh,
gets
this is
hotter.
something Bermir knows.
It wouldn't be unbearably hot, but it does get hotter than normal as you keep going. More animal bone are appearing. Less life, less bug. All of nothing. Do you see it?
Do you guys think it's a good idea to keep going?
No.
I don't think so, but
considering it's a dragon, I
It's a
don't know.
dragon? What?
I thought you guys knew it was a dragon. I thought I made that clear to you guys.
You did? Oh dear.
what? Oh god.
Well,
Oh,
I can't see
shit.
it from here, but I definitely can. I recognize what I'm dealing with here.
Look, our mission's protect this weird guy. I think we should go back to that guy.
Is he not with us?
The guy has kept walking as you have been talking.
Yeah.
Okay. Hannes takes like
He's at the entrance.
like
Oh no, no, no.
like
Oh.
walks up to
You've
this
been
guy
walking
and
for
like
a while.
pulls him
He's
back.
now at the he's definitely now at the entrance of the room.
Oh god.
What
If
were you
he's
saying,
up ahead,
Percy?
I run to catch up to get in front of him.
Is everyone there?
Yeah.
I suppose I
Has
followed.
everyone followed? Just making sure.
I know I did.
Yippers.
Once you have gotten to the mouth of that area, the entrance of where that tunnel led to, you see what looks to be more small than what you would think a red dragon looks like.
A baby.
This is a young red dragon.
Oh.
As he tears out the throat of a larger dragon. Blood splattered everywhere.
Oh my.
Cute.
What's the larger dragon look like?
It is another red dragon.
Okay.
Oh God.
He was larger,
And it's dead?
bulkier, and it is dead.
This guy reminds me of my ex-husband.
What?
You
Did you
were
say that out
married?
loud, Phil?
Oh, yeah.
You were married?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That is a nat 20 plus 8 notice.
Or the...
8 notice very well. It has already started moving, letting out a yell.
Ramir gets in front of everybody.
Roll
Quickly.
initiative.
Yeah! This is what I've been waiting for!
Let's go!
23!
It's 24 actually, that's what it said.
Whoa.
Even better.
No, Nelly got a 24.
Oh, Nelly, you got a 23.
No. Nelly got a 24.
I thought you said you got a 23.
Yeah, I got a 23 and Nelly got a 24.
That's what I was saying! You misunderstood. Everyone tell me what your initiative roll is.
Oh.
Initiative. Oh God.
12.
5.
Why is your initiative so low as a rogue? What the fuck?
It has -2.
17? Question mark?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
17.
Well... Wait, no, it was 5, right? That's what you got? Bill?
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, 5.
There
Abby
we go.
did, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I didn't say that. Let's see. That got blocked. Okay. Let's just do this. That one. Not that much. Just a little bit less. Sorry, I should change the music. This is not very action-y music.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, is there any good music? Lovey, do you have any good recommendations for battle music that aren't copyrighted?
Me?
Oh, maybe
Let
I
me
could do this
peruse.
one. What?
The voices!
I was gonna check.
Maybe this one will work if I can get through all the ads. It's been a while since I've heard this song, so I don't know what it is exactly. I guess not, then. Well then, I would like this to be thematic, so I'll need a second to find music.
I don't know how far I want to take this, because...
We should only be going for maybe 20 more minutes.
Okay.
That is what I want to do. I don't want to go much further. I do still have other things. Okay, so that's... Okay. No looking at my screen, people.
I'm looking. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hee.
No.
I see with my eyeballs.
That's better. Dope. I need to move that away. Thank you. Is this good music?
Yep.
Okay. I have to do one more roll. And then we can start. Managing all this is difficult. No, is it? Okay. Okay. So, first in the order is Nelly. Let's see what Nelly wants to do.
Why do you sound so sinister?
Because it's fun.
Fun.
Being
For
an
you.
asshole is fun. What can Nelly do? Or if Nelly has an idea. What? Who? Alright. Nelly, roll me your Eldritch Blast. That first. Only 2 of those hit. Roll damage.
Well, there only were 2.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm just special. I couldn't read. Both of those hit. Sorry. Now roll the damage. For the last one. I may be ruling Eldritch Blast wrong, but fuck you, I can do what I want. $13 and a 14. Okay.
$27 damage total, that ain't bad.
Not bad at all.
Sibby, it is your turn in initiative.
Alright, I'd like to do either an insider perception. I want to see, like, if this, if the dragon's, like, already hurt, or if it was planning to attack us before Nelly attacked it.
Too late for that
What
now.
should I
Roll for it.
Or what should I roll?
It would most likely be insight.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Oof.
Okay, I'm just gonna take my attacks now. First, I'm gonna run up to it.
You only have 1 action now. Doing that took an action.
What?
That is how that
I thought-
works.
I wouldn't have done it if I had known. I thought it was a free action.
Crying is a free action.
For real?
What? But I didn't know. I thought it was a free action. Alright, okay. So I only get 1 attack?
Only 1 attack.
That's okay. Great axe, go. 21 to hit.
You hit.
15 damage.
Alright. Is that all you can do?
Yep. But it says I have 2 attacks per action. Like,
2 attacks per action?
yeah, as a fighter. Because, like,
I'm probably
did it take...
more on that from actual DMs, but I'm going to keep it how this is right now. You will get your 2 actions again. Just not this time.
Okay.
So now it is Percy's turn.
Oh god. So Tennis pulls out their longbow.
Alright.
And tries to shoot for the eye.
Roll to hit. I can't promise you'll
Which one?
hit the eye.
Yeah, but like tries, you know. Which one is that again?
It would be, wherever you have your weapon, it would be the one that only has the plus and not what the die is.
Huh?
Where it says what die it is, that is the damage you do. It's going to be the one before that.
I have
Right,
no
where you
idea
have-
what you're
where
talking
you have your
about right
weapon?
now.
Go
Look
to
at where your weapon-
actions.
Yes.
Where? Inventory, actions, actions.
The first thing should be rolling to hit with that weapon.
Why doesn't it not show my longbow on here?
Did
Oh,
you
you probably
equip
don't
it?
have it equipped.
You can
Oh,
go
fuck.
do that real quick. Equip your weapon.
Go to
Where do I
you
do
can go
that
to
again?
inventory.
Inventory, here we go. Equipment. Add equipment. There we go. It still doesn't say that it's there. What the hell? Or
Let me look at you.
oh, there we go. There we go, I think. Yay, now it's there.
Okay.
Damage. Hit.
How much damage? Not damage, I mean hit. Bleh.
Huh?
Roll hit. Rolling your hit. Roll the hit. You don't hit.
Fuck. $15 didn't hit.
Nope. Do you have a bonus
Yeah.
action you would like to do?
Or
would you like to give out
Another
some
one?
inspiration?
Huh?
Would you like to give out bardic inspiration or do a bonus action? A bonus action
Inspiration.
is specified in what actions you can do, because it isn't just another action you can take.
Yeah, okay. I can do inspiration.
Who would you like to give inspiration to?
Vermeer.
Okay. Tell me, what does bardic inspiration do?
Does it like not help them like have like more?
It should say that you can do that. Like, what does it specifically say?
Oh, well, let me see here. Where would it show up?
God. I am not very knowledgeable about this version on the website.
Uh-oh.
My friend should be helping. That'd be very nice if they would. Because I'm not as knowledgeable as I probably could be.
Mm-hmm.
I will pull up your character sheet just to look.
Thank you.
Okay. It will be, if you go to attack, and you look at your bonus action. Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
It is a 1d6 plus to damage.
The damage? Okay.
Yes, so you get a
Thank
1d6
you.
added to your damage. Okay. Miyoki!
Meow meow.
And that's all you can do. It is now the dragon's turn.
Oh god.
So.
Wait, did everyone
Let's
take a
see.
turn?
No,
Whoa.
the dragon
Okay.
gets its own initiative.
Oh, okay.
It's not just at the end or beginning of a thing.
Okay, okay.
So. The dragon's going to use Fire Breath. It's a DC 17. It will
Dex
hit all
save?
of you. It's a dex save, yes.
Oh god.
Just on the
Oh,
table, it is a
7.
DC 17.
The dex
I
saving
fail.
throw?
Yeah, dex save. Everyone
19.
failed.
needs to roll dex saves.
I got
Everybody
19.
failed?
19.
Okay, I can't look at everything.
I literally told you right before you asked.
In
2.
19. Am I the only
then
one who
who's number
didn't get hit?
to roll.
That is
I don't think this is.
7 damage.
To everyone?
Everyone but you.
Okay, okay.
7 damage, okay. Fire damage, I assume?
Yes, it is fire damage.
And Ember didn't roll.
Ember didn't roll. Key?
Oh, Key went BRB.
I didn't
Oh
know that.
god.
Why did no one tell me?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know until just now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Keyblade.
Come on, buddy.
Keyblade.
You're supposed to tell me when that happened.
To be fair, it is very late. You did needed a
It
coffee.
is. I'm really trying to. I want to speed this up. I
Is
want
this
to
one
speed this up.
session?
It's supposed to be a one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
So
supposed to
all in
keep
one
going.
go.
I'm
This
going
researcher's
to.
not getting to the place he needs.
I'm going to speed this up a bit more.
We all gonna die.
Dude, that'd be the perfect way to speed it up.
Unless everyone is comfortable with stopping in the middle of a battle.
No.
I will
Oh,
have
that's a good
everything
idea.
set back up. Everything. I will have initiative and the damage that is taken. It will all be there.
Wait. Whoa.
Just again, everything is saved. I have all of it. As long as you don't take a long rest, it is fine.
Yippee, yippee.
Yep, bye.
Yeah, bye.
I don't mind having attention. I do have to go at some point soon.
Mhm.
And I know Key needs sleep. Even if it is Friday.
Some people have
Function and all
healthy
that.
sleep schedules.
Hi, Keyblade.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Why didn't you
Welcome
tell us you
back.
were being?
I did.
Invoice. Invoice.
Yeah, but
It's
you
not
didn't
here.
voice.
Can
You
hear
need to
it.
say invoice.
Because it would break character.
Say it anyways.
It-
You would have to break
cares,
character anyways
why?
to pause.
It's okay to break character if you need to do something. There's no problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Mhm.
what's going on with the fight then?
You need to
I
roll a
don't know
dex
when
save.
you left. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I don't mind having to stop in the middle of a battle unless
That's
everyone
not
else
good,
just
that
doesn't
missed.
want to.
Oh, everyone has
was-
taken 7 damage except for me.
That was an initiative roll, Key. You need to do a dex saving roll.
Wait, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. He hasn't done that one. So far, everyone has taken 7 damage except
12.
for me.
You don't pass. So,
So
Percy's
I'm the only
one
one.
to not take damage. It is only 7 damage.
Okay. Okay, what do I need to do now?
It was just so you could take that damage, because this is, it is your turn next, actually.
Oh, okay. Do I just
So-
re-roll the initiative one I did?
No, you're already in initiative.
So you're down
Okay,
7.
so I missed.
You're down 7 damage. Yeah.
No, this isn't your
That was
turn.
the dexterity roll.
Yeah.
The dex check, the dex saving throw was because the dragon spewed fire at you. And next up is your turn. And you can
Okay.
do something. You don't have to roll initiative. You've already rolled initiative. You won't need to do that again. All you have to do is
Oh, let's roll
roll
to
if
attack
you
it.
can hit. Yes.
So I failed to hit.
No, that wasn't to hit. The dex saving throw was not to hit.
No, the second thing I rolled.
You rolled another thing?
Yeah. I rolled the
Well-
initiative thing first because I thought, oh, I'm going to attack it, and then I realized I was being attacked. So then I
Not
rolled the
initiative. You
dexterity.
don't roll initiative to attack.
Oh.
And you do fail the dex save though, so you take 7 damage.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
What
so
are
do
you-
I roll
what-
the
what
strength
attack-
one?
What attack are you doing?
I wanted to bonk in the head with my warhammer.
Alright. Roll to hit with your warhammer. It should be on your page.
So
It would be the first thing that the first set of numbers it says.
doesn't that deal? Oh, I see.
That's to hit. There you go.
Well, that's bad.
You don't hit.
10. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much
You
health
have-
this thing's got left, so
You have a bonus action.
I know. I'm just wondering how much health does this dragon thing actually have left?
Doesn't look that wounded.
Right. Put on rage as my bonus action.
Alright. Remember that is a +2 to your damage.
Cool.
And halves all physical damage, I believe, as well.
Should, yes.
Yep.
Next up is Shiren. Let's go. He gets to do something. Yay.
I'm surprised he is doing something.
Well, he's got to do something.
I was gonna
You
be
can't just let y'all
stealing.
die out there.
I
You
mean,
totally
that's
can,
what he
though,
hired
but-
us to do.
Let's see. What are we gonna do? just going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level. He does not hit. Not at all. And that is all he can do. Next turn is Bill.
Oh! How
You get
far...
to do something!
How far away from the dragon am I?
It should be probably 15 feet.
Ooh.
He was already in the middle of the area that you came from and was walking towards you.
Okay. Can I use my acrobatics to get closer to it?
That would just, you would just be using your movement. How much is your movement?
I wanna, like, just get to it, because I can only do close combat.
Yeah, you use your movement. How far can you move? 30 feet? That's the usual.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Then you'd definitely be able to get there, and movement is its own action.
Okay.
You can move and fight.
Ooh, okay.
And then bonus action.
I'm gonna try and jump on its back. I'm gonna aim for its head to, like, but if I don't get there, I'll be fine with, like, its neck.
Jumping on the back. You're going to need to make me an acrobatics roll.
13.
You're barely hanging on there.
Okay.
I believe that would be all you could do.
Okay, makes sense.
So on your next turn, you could do something on the dragon, unless you have a bonus action.
I don't think I do.
Alrighty. Next up is back to Nelly.
Yahoo!
Let's go, Nelly. Nelly, what do you think you want to do? You can do something fun. I don't remember what other spells you have. Hmm. Another Eldritch Blast. Alrighty. Go and roll that, please. Oh, Lord. Fights are sometimes boring. Trying to think of how to make this more fun.
Mhm.
22 to hit, 16 damage, 18 to hit, 9 damage. Not 6, sorry. They both hit, and they both do damage.
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly!
Whoa, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly!
Alrighty, and that was... Nelly said it was 6 and something? 6 and 9. Any bonus actions you would like to use? The dragon roars as it is attacked, angry that it is being attacked in the home it just claimed.
Oh wait, yeah, we kind of started this, didn't we?
I also just realized I was
Thanks,
meant to take
Nelly.
a second attack action. I just forgot
Oh,
to do
yeah.
the second one.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It would have to be something you can do as a bonus action. It should be specified as a bonus action. It is not just a basic action.
Some
That's just part of my class, though. Wait.
No, I wasn't
Yeah,
talking about
no.
Yuki. No, I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
I was talking to Nelly. Sorry. Working through this is a little hard. Knowing that, okay. Is that how that would work? Oh, I'm sorry, Key. I didn't mean to keep you up for almost 24 hours.
Damn.
It's just that I was just. I just realized, like, oh damn. Just observation.
Do you mind if I come
I'm
off
trying to
mute
make
to
like,
answer
go
the
second faster.
question?
Roll 10.
What's up?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I come off mute to answer that question?
Yes.
Okay. So when it comes to two-weapon fighting, you can take the attack action on your turn, and then you can use a light weapon to make an extra attack as a bonus action later on that same turn. That extra attack has to be made with a different light weapon. So you wouldn't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage unless it's negative. So, you know, you've done a main attack with a one weapon, and your secondary is a dagger. You should be able to use as a bonus action, but you would not add your strength or dexterity modifier to the damage roll of the bonus action unless that modifier is negative.
That.
So I could have used my daggers too after I used my longbow.
Yes, if you're
No,
close
only
enough.
if you-
I guess.
But, well,
Oh,
if your
only if you have
longbow is
two-weapon
two-handed,
fighting.
if your
I think it
longbow
is.
is two-handed, then no. But if your longbow
oh yeah,
is
it is,
one-handed,
I think. I think it is two-handed. Let me check.
It should be.
So it would
Yeah,
just
it is
be a
two-handed.
1d4 spinel if you were using that dagger. Yikes! That don't hit. You lost that dagger. It goes flying past the dragon.
My turn.
Yes, it's your turn, Zippy.
Okay.
I love
Okay,
you.
let's
I
actually get
promise.
some shit done here.
I love you. I promise.
I'm gonna still be in range, but I'm gonna run around to the side of the dragon. So like, if it fire breaths, it'll either be on all of them or just me. So like,
Would that invoke an opportunity attack? Is that how that works?
no, I'm staying in range. I'm staying in range.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. And then, first of all, I'm going to attack with my great axe. 15.
The opportunity attack is for moving away, even if you're still within range of the dragon.
No, it's if you're moving out of range. And I'm not moving away. I'm just moving to the other side of it.
Okay. Sorry, making sure, because there's confusion. I'll flub it. You hit.
Oh, thank you! Okay.
You're welcome.
I'm all...
I'll give you a flub.
And then I'm also gonna add the d6 to damage. I don't know where I rolled that.
There should just be a roll thing you can do. It should look like a red d20, and you can just do a d6. And I can add that to it.
+3.
Alright.
So it's 7 damage total, and then I'm going to take my second attack, but I'm gonna switch to my glaive. So like my great axe comes up, and then like it turns like into embers, and then it turns into a long ass glaive, and it's cool as fuck.
Nice.
Alright.
And you told me I could do this.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. It's gonna be a grazing attack. Okay, so it doesn't hit, but it still does 8 damage to the dragon.
Alright. I will tell you, it is a good chunk of the way down. And that's
my
all
turn,
you can do?
right? Wait, should I action surge? I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Just to get this over with. Okay, action surge, and that means I get 1 additional action. So I can take 2 more attacks, I believe. Correct?
I don't know. We can rule it that way if you want.
Okay. Miss, please.
I'll
Okay.
flub a few things. I want to
Another
make
glaive
sure
grazing
he gets
attack.
some good sleep.
13, don't think that hits. Still takes 8
No.
damage. And then another one. 11, I don't think that hits either. Still takes 8.
The dragon roars angrily as you keep hitting it over and over. He looks very, very angry.
We've almost got it, guys. Just keep going.
Yeah.
The next is Percy.
Oh god. Well, Tennis tries to shoot it again with the longbow. In the eye again, because prohibiting the sight is kind of better, I guess. So it's same attack with the longbow, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You hit.
Yay.
Now roll that damage. I don't think you hit the eye. I think that
nope.
would have to be a nat 20 for that. But
Yeah.
you get close. 5
5
damage.
damage.
You can give
So,
off
like,
another
how-
bardic inspiration if you want.
Yes.
Who would you like to do that to?
Ember, do you want some bardic inspiration? Actually,
I'd like
wait,
some
is
coffee or
Tabby still
something.
holding on? Is Tabby still hanging?
Yes, they should be.
Okay, I gotta give the inspiration to Tabby. Actually.
Alright. So that is a plus d6 to whatever attack roll Tabby does.
Nice.
Next one is the dragon again. The dragon tries to move and shake Tabby off, basically. It does not do so. It struggles, but cannot throw Tabby off.
Nice.
That will count as its action. Cannot do anything else. It is
Yay.
now Keyblade's turn. Ember.
15.
I said it hit for
Plus
Sippy, so
2.
it's gonna hit here, I guess. I will.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Ember?
I'm
What attack are
attacking
you
it
using?
with my hammer.
Okay.
Oh crap! I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry. Oh wait, there's the strength thing is. No. This is what I press. 18. Does that hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Roll to attack. That deals with the +2 to rage 11 damage. And then I think I get to take a second attack because of my class. There's attacks per action too. So
Yes.
okay.
Sorry,
let's
I didn't
go
see
ahead
your
then.
message before, Key. I have to keep track of many things.
Okay, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing that's a hit. And 15 damage. Nice.
13 damage.
+2 from
Oh.
rage.
Right. That's pretty good. You're doing pretty good. That's all you can do?
Yeah. Does that mean I can go to bed now?
Yeah. Laz
Yeah,
can take
you can
over.
go to bed.
I gotcha. Go to bed. Sleep well.
Thanks,
Nice.
guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to
Course.
keep you up, Key. I thought this would
Is-
not take as long as it did.
Is that your bad? I say I got woken up at like 2:30 yesterday, and I've been up since like 5.
Yikes. I'm sorry.
well, Key.
Get a good sleep.
Right, guys.
Good night.
Oh,
good
I
night.
haven't
Good
added the Yang
night.
thing here. I need to
Good
fix
night.
that next
I'm
time.
the Yang. Let's fight.
What?
Next is Shiren. Let's see, what is Shiren gonna do? Shiren is going to cast Shield of Faith on... Who is he gonna cast it on? 'Cause my brain don't work no good. He's gonna cast it on Tabby. It just adds, I believe, a +2 bonus to your AC.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Yes, it's a +2 bonus to your AC. Which just means you won't get hit as bad, or as often.
Isn't that nice?
Is Bill here?
Oh, sorry. I was late on chat messages. I missed something cool.
Oh, I'm 7.
Yeah.
But that is all he is going to do. It
what-
is now Tabby's turn. Tabby, what are you doing? What are you doing up there, you little... I don't know, cat?
Kitty, go meow meow.
You little bit.
What?
You
That's a
little bit.
That's a cat. Okay. I'm trying to hang on and also like tiny dagger stabs. So how would I roll for that?
You should have cat claws as a thing you can do.
Oh, I don't think I do, because there's no cat race in D&D Beyond.
Right, there is a cat race. I just
You have to
didn't
pay for it.
I have
Not
content
anymore
sharing.
because they have content sharing. You could
I got
just
y'all
go
covered.
do that real quick.
I can be
Yay.
cat.
You're
I'll do
welcome.
that.
Oh,
to
then
you
I'll-
real quick.
I don't want to be a champion. I want to be a battle master.
I'm sorry. We can do that one another time.
What can I
Okay.
roll for now?
Let me... I have a character that is a tabaxi, and I need to grab that real quick. Actually, Levi, you might be able to look it up. It's in your... fucker.
Remind me what I'm looking up.
My tabaxi character from the one, whatever it's called, the thingy, the isekai. There it is. You should at least be able to look at it.
No, I can't actually because you don't
Okay.
have your settings on.
No. I got him. Let's see, how much does Cat Claws do? Cat's Claws is a 1d6 plus 1. I have a +4 on my to hit. So whatever your regular 2 unarmed attack to hit should be that.
And add your proficiency to it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll allow you to just have the +4. I don't know what you have. You could have +4 to hit.
Yay.
Just so we can get through that. Well, you gotta roll the hit.
Wait, where's my roll to hit?
Just roll a d20.
Just click on anything.
There should be in the corner of your screen. There should be a red d20 circle.
Ah.
Yes.
$17.
You hit. That's for sure. Now roll a 1d6 plus. I don't remember what it is. Plus your strength modifier.
1 minus 3.
I'll give you a 1. I'm sorry, Bill.
Yeah.
That roll is so sad. Next up is Nelly. Nelly, are you gonna do what you usually do? You gonna do your basic? No, bitch.
I think we say 15 hit.
Yeah, I'm changing it to 50. Well, damage.
Oh, that's nice.
And 13, Jesus. Alright. That's all you want to do? And then it is Sippy's turn. You ready,
Okay.
Sippy?
Glaive attack, go!
It's like a
22,
Pokemon.
hit.
What was it? 22 to hit. Yes.
11 damage. Glaive attack again.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Would you like to tell me how
It
you
says
kill it?
7 there, but I get to do 8 damage because.
Would you
I
like
get
to tell
do
me how
ones
you
and-
kill it?
I would. Okay, so we're battling, and it's really hot down here, right?
Yes, very, very hot now that you're much closer to the dragon.
Okay. Slashing at it, and then with one decisive blow, and it almost looks like my weapon is, and my hands are glowing for a second with like fire. I stab it into the heart of the young dragon.
The dragon screams as it is killed. And shut the fuck up. The dragon screams and as it is killed. Angry, frustrated, it falls to the floor limp, with Tabby still on its back, scratching on it still. You have defeated the dragon! Yay!
Yay!
Levy didn't even get to roll. 07.
I know, right?
Can we stop the battle music now? It's been on my
Oh,
nerves.
yes,
this
yes,
entire
yes.
time.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Back to my wonderful, wonderful music.
Are we saying goodnight now?
Are we?
We defeated the dragon.
Like to the game? The game, I mean. We can steal VC and stuff, but like the game, because of the key being gone too.
We can if we want to, unless we want to just pause it.
Or
I'll
do
leave
you
it
want
up to you
to? Do you want to play a little bit before we end?
I love D&D. I will never say no to D&D, like literally ever a day in my life.
It's true.
No, literally, I will run impromptu sessions if I have to. Like, I could make a one shot right now if I wanted to.
God,
I
that'd be awesome.
feel to actually play a character instead of this. Instead of
DMing is
DMing.
fun.
DMing is just
DMing is fun.
Ugh.
Okay, there's
tiring.
it is, but when you get over that hurdle, it's so good.
You get to tell a story,
Yeah.
but like the characters in your story are actually real, dude. It's awesome.
I need
It
to work
is.
more on like actually fighting. Let's save this for post game. Post game.
True.
Yeah.
I'll explain post game after.
Can I explain post game?
Sure, you can explain post game.
Great. Do you want me to do that after?
Oh, do you want to say bye to
Do
my
we want
stream?
to pause it here? You can keep streaming for post game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Post game is a part of D&D.
Yeah.
It's a fun thing that I like a lot.
Mm-hmm. So are we going into post game now?
Entering
Is everyone
post.
ready for post game? Do we want to do post game?
Sure.
Sounds fine
Yeah.
to me.
All right.
Okay.
So post game is a very fun thing that I was introduced to in my first game. So basically, post game, you go around the table and you say nice things that everyone did, that the DM did, that you as well did, and you can even say things that you want to see like later on in like later sessions if you're playing a campaign, or just generally it's about building up what we do and knowing what we're doing well to keep doing it. So it's like a motivational thing. You get to be motivational and stuff and nice to people and
cute.
say nice things. And you're not allowed
Yay.
to say bad things about yourself.
That is a rule. No bad things said about yourself or you die.
Yes.
We're
Die?
executed.
It's
Yeah, you
also
die.
it's also customary to choose the DM to be next. And your DM always will say no so that they can be last because they're the ones who say the most.
Usually.
I'm putting you on the spot.
Can I
You will
start
say the
first?
most,
Start?
yes. You put
Okay.
me
I
on the
won't
spot.
say the most. Because I'm bad.
Okay, I'm starting. I'm starting.
You want to start, Percy? Okay.
Yes, I really liked Vermeer and Tabby a lot because they're really interesting as like a contrast between each other characters. So I loved when Tabby and I like climbed. When Tabby tried to climb me and injured me, that was fun.
Who do you pick next? Well, actually, you have to say something good about yourself. Though I think that Tabby one counted. You have to say something good about every person here.
Honestly,
every
with as many
person.
people, you can kind of generalize it if you
True.
don't have like a specific thing. So that it doesn't
I
feel as
did-
pressured.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I think Phoenix did really well as DM tonight. The character, like the fucking Sheeran guy, was fun. Even if he didn't get to do much, but he was fun as like a nervous researcher guy.
I plan on bringing him back at some point for something else.
Fuck
I
yeah.
think he's fun. I like him a lot.
Yeah, why not? I kind of regret making my character not be able to flirt that much with gay people.
So real.
You did give them a fiance? Fiance.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, that's why I was like, hesitant fiance. He did give you a
It
ring.
would. Yeah, that's what they were supposed to be, but they fucking died. Before they could properly propose, they died.
That's
So,
Still fiance.
yeah. So,
Anyway,
like, my character did think of them as, like, their fiance, but, like, and it's a little complicated when it comes to what they want to pursue in the future, if they want to ever pursue anything romantic.
yeah.
Very complicated. I don't think. Wait, Sippy and Phoenix are the only ones who know about what the actual thing I wanted to do with my character was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Nest too, because I told Nest.
Yeah. Wait, let me bring Ness up for the post game. You don't have to be under the table anymore.
Don't forget about Laz.
Les has been over the table.
Oh,
Yay.
Back up.
I get over
Yay.
table privileges.
Finally. You've been
Mm.
I'm
under
so
there for
proud
so
of you
long.
for once in your life.
Guys,
I know, right?
my mom was so nice and gave me watermelon for post game.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Share,
Face.
I love
share.
watermelon.
For real, I haven't eaten all day.
Dude.
Yeah, I was gonna also say that he did really well. It was kind of funny that he included Ruby, but thank you. Yeah, next person.
Gotta pick someone.
Yeah. You have to nominate
Hmm.
someone.
I can nominate Bill because Bill said that first.
Damn it. I've been picked. I've been chosen. Why did I speak up? I really like Percy's character. It's really funny and stupid, but you always played it like blank. It's nonsensical actions
Yeah.
with serious tone is always a goodie. I love that.
Thank you.
I really like this campaign. It was nice, it was chill. Didn't have that much pressure on it. I think Feeny did a really good job DMing it. I also really like the hole stuff, falling down a big hole. I just think that's cool. And all the runes and
My
stuff.
God.
Oh.
Come to the underground. How was the
It was
fall?
No, no, no! I can't believe
Yes,
this.
yes,
Feeny.
yes.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Oh, the FNAF EA is so
No,
funny.
no. I always enjoy Nelly content. I love Nelly. I wish we got more Nelly, I'll be real. But I like her being a little silent girl on the sidelines, doodling
Oh, I
and
did
falling
forget
on her
to say
face.
something
Supposed
about
to get
Nelly.
more Nelly, but it just didn't happen.
Oh, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
I was
She did
conspiring
kick
with
massive butt
Finn.
in the fight, though. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was good. I
Mhm.
loved how Nelly fought.
It's kind of
Also,
awesome.
It was
quietest
kind of
person.
sad that Nelly lost their papers though.
It's falling on her face. It's really
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Key's acting is always amazing. He's probably the one who's most consistently in character besides like Sippy. It's I'm always impressed by him. He's really good at roleplay, and I like his guy. I wish there's more of his guy. Same as Nelly. He stayed quiet most of the time. Kind of it would be nice.
I was talking to both of them Now Nelly obviously was saying things in chat about what they thought their character was doing, and he just didn't feel like he had the time to jump in during conversations.
Yeah.
So which is why I try to include him much.
You gotta do a talking go around thing.
Yeah. Sometimes I was just trying to, not exactly interrupt, but let it be known that I do have something to say by, like, making some noise.
Makes it work.
Yeah.
Sippy's acting's always good. I like Sippy's character. But moreover, I liked how Sippy tried to include people to talk to every single time they would, like, make an action. It was always including another character in it, which was nice. It's not sole focus on their character, but character interaction in general. I like Tabby.
Yeah, because
she's cute.
Me too.
I like being funny with her. I like the lizard bit. I'll be real, that was my favorite bit.
I loved the lizard.
That was funny.
So,
oh wait,
who are you picking next?
I pick you, Feeny. You spoke up.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start with Levy first because they weren't here at all.
Hi.
Thank you for helping me with DM shit.
Always. That's what I'm here for.
I struggled, and hopefully next time I won't have to deal with it because I'll actually know the system better than I thought I would.
It's
Because-
also your first time running a game as well as an online game, though. So
Yeah,
that's a lot
online
more to
game is
manage.
definitely harder.
It is.
Wait, are you guys IRL?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
But thank you for that. It was nice. I have to make this much faster because I need to leave soon.
Okay, then be
I
quick.
just heard my sister get home. Spinel, it was fun using your character. I liked her, and I liked all the bits where she was sad and pathetic because she kept being talked over. It was funny. And then she actually got to do something. And then the lizard bit, which moves on to Bill as well. The lizard bit was very funny. That was cool. And I know I did most of that, but it was Spinel's character. So it counts. Bill, I like Tabby a lot. Tabby's great. Tabby's cool. Tabby's awesome.
Awesome.
And the fact that you wanted them to jump on the back of the dragon was really cool.
It's payoff.
I wish I could have
foreshadowing.
made that. I wish I could have made that seem more epic, but like, it was still really cool. I really liked it. Sippy, sticking into character is hard, and it's really cool that you did that. I have a hard time doing it, just because sometimes I find shit funny, and I try not to laugh about it, but I'm obviously laughing.
I don't know. I think
so
I
much
was just
so much was happening behind the scenes, just at me, that it was really funny. But yeah, your character, fun, really powerful. Only a little wish I didn't do it at 6th level because it's just hard. Combat is hard. And I'm not a very combat focused person. I'm always an RP focused person. So I struggled a bit. But I feel like it went well. Keyblade, who is not here. I liked Key's character a lot. Key's character was great, and they did some fun things. I like the Yang God that they brought up to me, which I thought was really funny and would work forever. My brain is currently faltering as to who else is here.
What the fuck?
I think.
Anytime I do online, I always just go from left to right.
That's really fair, but I can't see everybody.
Elbozo.
That's it, right?
Like,
Unless you
having
want
my
to thank
camera
Ness for being here.
Thank
What
you,
the
Ness,
fuck?
for
You didn't
joining.
talk about me.
Oh,
It was
wait,
fun.
right.
I thought I did.
Fuck. No, you
No, I
didn't.
started with Binel.
You went opposite way
Sorry.
around.
I'm sorry, Percy. I thought I got you with the lizard bit for some reason. I don't know. I'm just crazy. Anyway,
I was
Percy,
not a part of that.
I know you weren't. I'm crazy. But, Percy, I think you're really cool. I like having you here, and it's fun to hang out with you, since I don't get to do that often. and having you at D&D is awesome and fun and wonderful. Your character was interesting, and it's a lot more developed than I would think for just a basic one-shot. It's great. I love it.
I might use it for something later, or like another D&D stuff, and like sometime. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really like the concept I came up with.
I like your concept too. It's awesome. And Ness, thanks for joining, even if you felt like crap.
Mwah.
Yay.
Mhm.
Mwah.
It was cool to just have you here because I know we all fucking miss you, besides probably Levi, because they don't know you.
That's true. She knows nobody in this chat.
When are you gonna be alive again?
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Tomorrow,
Oh,
take it or
no.
leave it.
I'm gonna pass it off to Levy because fuck you.
Okay, that's fine.
You get this treatment anyway, even if you weren't DM.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the same with the spectators in other groups that I've been a part of. Okay, so my post game is going to be very, very bare, but that's merely because I've only been here for like barely 2 hours.
Yeah.
Barely.
Mhm.
So my only experience, I'm just gonna go in chronological order. My favorite bit was definitely kissing the door and eating the moss.
Yeah.
Very funny.
That's
Thank
a
you.
very, that is a very, very D&D bit to do, and I love it.
I very much stole that joke. I was trying to make a reference. I don't think
I
anybody.
didn't get it.
Oh,
Gee,
you
I
stole
wonder
it. Well,
what
I
you were
take that back.
referencing.
I'm kidding.
I posted the TikTok in one shot. That's what I was referencing. I assumed everyone had watched that.
I've
It's so
probably seen it
iconic.
at some point.
I
It's
might
so
have.
good. It is a classic D&D bit, though, to just like
Seduce
eat
the
or
door.
lick to seduce the door. Very surprised that you weren't a bard if you aren't.
I'm not. Rude.
I'm a bard, and I
Yeah,
would
very
have done
surprised.
something like that.
I'm surprised that
If
the
it
bard
was-
didn't try to make their own key. But yes, that was one of my favorite bits. I also loved interactions between everyone's characters, really. It felt very natural and fleshed out, which obviously comes from the like time I wasn't here. Clearly a lot happened.
Also,
Well,
it's
it
also
is
just because
preserved
we're
on YouTube,
friends.
so you can watch it.
Oh, that is true. That is true. I can see the exact moment that I came in
Yeah.
and everyone was like, "Oh God." But yes, I had a great time listening in. I had a greater time as well, like being able to help with it. I was very glad to. So thanks for letting me spectate and be a part of it.
You're welcome.
And how do I compliment myself as a spectator? I listened well and I helped when needed.
Yeah!
I did
Yeah.
the bare minimum.
Yeah!
Yeah, but you did the bare minimum great, so.
Thank you. I love doing the bare minimum. It's what I get paid to do, which is paid in exposure.
I can confirm.
Yeah, you can confirm.
Who's next?
Okay, oh god, I don't know who hasn't gone. I'm just gonna say a name and hope to any form of god out there that you haven't gone. Ness.
Oh, fuck.
Ness is.
You're going to hell.
Hooray! Do I get a first class ticket?
I thought we weren't allowed to say mean things, guys.
Wait, oh
No,
my
you can't say mean things about yourself.
Can we, sorry, can we speed this up? I really do have to go through.
Okay.
Oh god.
I really liked all of your characters. All of you had really interesting ideas going in, and I was having fun learning about them through the campaign. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm proud of
Okay,
myself for being awake.
Sippy's turn.
Yeah.
Sippy's turn.
My turn?
Yes.
My turn?
Yes.
Tabby is super fun to play off of. Sorry for being tired. I was tired today. I'm sorry. I liked being able to kill a dragon. I liked being awesome. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yay!
that's it. That's it. No one else? Wow.
That's
I nominate Nyx again.
It's not allowed.
I nominate
You're
Nelly.
stuck here.
Spinel already sent theirs. Perfect.
Ooh.
I can read it aloud. I really liked Tabby. She was very silly. Ramir was the cool hero guy. Tannis was funny and had an interesting backstory. Key's character was interesting with the lore. And I loved how pathetic Nelly was. She hated being there and no one was listening to what she was tried to say.
I'm sorry. I didn't have the D&D open. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think it's funny. Alright. I gotta go, gamers.
I kept asking
That's
Feeny and
gay.
DMs to kill off Nelly. What the heck?
Oh yeah, they definitely did. Constantly.
That's hilarious.
I just didn't get a chance because Sippy was kicking ass.
Yeah.
There should have been a second
That's
giant
my
hole that
job.
she fell into.
Second hole, but you have to fight
Yeah.
the even worse BBEG, the IRS.
Yes.
Woo!
What's up? Say bye to my stream, guys. Say bye to my stream.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye, stream.